Bad state. Dude, some of these shitpost remixes, they were kind of cooking with. I should make like real versions of them. Welcome, Mr. Unemployed. That's the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it? Welcome, Akuma. Oh, Cassie Cal, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate ya. Gas Pedal, also, thank you for the fresh T1. And Ham, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Great to see you transition into full-time. I fucking love it. Obviously. I get to, like, do whatever the hell I want now. Ironically, I'm kind of like... I'm working a lot harder on the streams now. But it's fun as hell. So, like, it's not really work at all. Can you make a robot that smokes cigs? Would you believe me if I told you I already did it? Don't worry, brother. Not many adults can drive to a closed liquor store at midnight. Alright, listen. We a Biscuit, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate ya. You have a strong social life, so not being in an office doesn't make you crash out? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mostly worked from home before. It was like 80%. And then I would go into the office whenever I would need to work on stuff. But I wouldn't be, like, socializing much then. I was on the fucking grind. The only streamer who pronounces my name correctly. I said it wrong yesterday. Today I got it right. Because it's like Weeaboo, but it's Weeabiscuit. It's like how, did you guys see that, Tobuscus was bragging about getting referenced in the Minecraft movie because he says son of a biscuit? And then I'm pretty sure that that's just like a saying. I don't think he owns the term biscuit as a Minecraft adjacent term. Oh my gosh. Tuna Bite, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Who the hell is that? I'm not gonna curse you with knowledge. You are blessed. You are blessed. Blessed are the weak in YouTuber knowledge, for they will inherit the kingdom of heaven. A friend goes by Traptimus Prime, and he's every time pronounced Traptimus. Wait. Oh, it's Trapimus Prime? I'm pretty sure I have read that person's name. And I have always said Traptimus Prime. How are you supposed to fucking say it? Trapimus? I don't want to say Trapimus. It sounds like penis. King Kosova, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. And Cool SWAT, thank you for the gift sub. Trap I must, there's no fucking way, man. Alright, look, if you don't want your name pronounced wrong, maybe fucking spell it in a way that it should be... that should be pronounced, okay? Trapimus? He's subbed? Yeah, he is. I've read that name. I've definitely read the name. He's not gonna be subbed after he finds out that I said he should fucking spell his name different. Technically, I always pronounce Toxic Cubed, like Toxic Cubed. But it's Tox Cubed. But it's harder to say Tox Cubed. So Toxic Cubed makes more sense. Some of you I pronounce, like, in the most efficient way, not the correct way. Bachnik, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Grim Fatty, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Sorry, it's Grim Fatal? TTV. Slight... okay, I'm not trying to, like, prove the point that I pronounce the things efficiently, but it probably sounded like I was when I ripped that one completely wrong. Changing my name right now. No, Grim! I should learn how to read. I saw FAT something TT something. Oh, okay. Reject Cloth, thank you so much for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Mine is impossible by design. Baked Nick? I figure it would be... I've been called fat a lot TV before. Oh, ain't that the way? Ain't that just how it be sometimes? Good luck pronouncing mine. Imi Ligo Pro? Imi League Pro? Something like that. Wig Diddly? That's a great one. And speaking of my Wig Diddly, let's start off our Wordle with the penis meta. Oh, only one in. Yesterday we lucked out so much with penis meta. Let's do penis dough. All right, not enough. We do warty penis dough. It is a lot easier to guess when you have this many letters eliminated. We only have 3 letters though. Are you kidding me? This blows ass. N-O-W. Now that's what I call music. Number 567. I don't think it's now anything. Maybe like endow? No, there's no E. Maybe loan? If you're an idiot, you spell it like that. O is the only vowel. The only vowel is O. Interesting. Alright, hang on a second. Because I'm like... Fuck, man. We might actually need to... We might actually need to run flock. Because getting rid of FLO... O will give us a new position on O. And then FL and CK are the next most common letters, I think. CK, maybe not. I think maybe it'd be like M in. But I think this will give us... I think running flock will give us a good idea. We still only have 2 guesses. Oh, shit. Okay, K? O is definitely centered. In W-K? In W-K. K in... Double O-O-W. W-O. Known? I think this might be like one of the only words that you can make with this. within W-O-K? I'm gonna send this, if anything. It doesn't use any new letters, but it'll give us, I think it'll give us the determinate position of in. It'll give us a lot of letter positions. Let's send it. I think that's like literally the only word it could have been with that letter spread. Glad you also took 5 tries. Is a tricky one, man. That's a bullshit kind of word. It's not bullshit, but like it's hard, you know. Alright, let's this one banged me so hard, got owned but not K. Typically I'll do warty penis dough, and if I still don't have enough letters, I'll run either flack or flock, depending on what vowels have been predetermined. Ozone? I got ozone, but I got it. It was the 6th try. It was the last one, and I was like, this is literally the only word that'll work. Cause I was like, dude, it has O-N-E, and I only have like J, X, Z, and W left. Crazy. Or not even, it was J, Q, Z, and X. And I was like, what do you even fucking spell with this? Ozone, I think, is the only one. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. You already know how this is. I don't look at chat. I try to solve without looking at chat at all, so you guys can scream into the void. Aiming for a sub 2 minute, that's when we're really balling. Sub 3 minutes, fine, though. Sub 1 minute, and we're gods. Beware the Ides of March. Sends a message. Pond Scum Algae. I don't know which one it is. Teeny tiny bit. This would be a vet. Don't call it a comeback. Super, that should be the deli? Arnold Schwarzenegger? I do not know. If you change 5 or 8 across, if you change the T's, it's this answer. Musical chairs need. Oh, easy. Seat? That means this is algae, like that, I think. I don't know what the fuck that is. Teeny tiny bit. Sends a message. This isn't ideal. This is not ideal. What is the word? I like... Sends a message. Five across or 8 across. If you change the T's in this answer. The T's. So it has to be state. This is texts. Iota. I couldn't think of the word for iota. What a bullshit is this? 5 across or 8 across if you change the T's in this answer. What does that mean? State? What? Oh, it's Texas or Iowa. Dog, that's fucked up. That is a fucking evil hint. I just got it because it said change the T's and I had all but 2 letters, so they had to be T's. That's the worst fucking hint I've ever heard in my life. Alright, well, we got the other one, so we'll take what we can get. Fucked up, there's 2 T's in texts. That's true. You're right. That is purple logic. And speaking of purple, let's do our connections. Oi, oi. I ought to give you some more hints. Oh! Oh! Alright. This is another one where I don't look at chat while I do it. So you guys can scream into the void while I miss the questions. Holy shit, long ass fucking words. Springboard, vacuum, spark, summertime, wintergreen, witchcraft, fallopian, bubblegum, autumn leaves, cinnamon, launchpad, inner, menthol, forgettable, test, and catalyst. Inner tubes, test tubes, fallopian tubes, and vacuum tubes? That's one of them for sure. Springboard, spark, launchpad, catalyst. These are like fucking business words for startups. Like, these are all... This is when you get some fuck-ass manager in a meeting, they start using these words. Hang on. This has to be types of tubes. I'm gonna send it. I'm sorry, is that purple first? Get on my fucking level, bros. Alright. Alright. Springboard, spark, launchpad, catalyst. Yeah, these should be, These are words for, like, business accelerants. Starting point. Alright, good enough. Autumn leaves, wintergreen, summertime, autumn leaves. Was this trying to get you with springboard? Yeah, it is, actually. That was a trap. That's a fucking trap. They wanted springboard, wintergreen, summertime, autumn leaves as being, like, the seasons. Psych, motherfucker. We didn't get it. There is a blue still here. Menthol, cinnamon, bubblegum, wintergreen. These are gum flavors. These are very popular gum flavors. Autumn Leaves, Unforgettable, Summertime, Witchcraft as the remaining... What? Autumn Leaves, Unforgettable, Summertime, and Witchcraft. These are gum flavors here, though. I'm pretty confident in this. Gum flavors. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Autumn Leaves, Unforgettable, Witchcraft. I don't know. They're all like seasonal. Yeah, seasonal witchcraft. But I don't really know what they are. Great American Songbook Songs? What? What? What is... Dude, yeah, I know. Purple... I zipped in on purple immediately because they had fallopian. And I was like, fallopian tubes. Oh, inner tubes. Oh, test tubes. Like, it was so easy to, like, to pull this one out. What the fuck is this one, man? I know because I've heard the first two. Autumn Leaves, Summertime, Unforgettable, and Witchcraft. Great American Songbook Songs. I've never heard... I don't know what those are. That's boomer bait for sure. 80-year-old woman is like, see, I thought if you were just smarter, you would have known this thing that was common knowledge when I was 20. Alright, let's do the strands. It's in the stars. This is constellations, isn't it? Constellations. There's our spangram. Alright, what are the constellations? Let's see. They like the Big Dipper? The Dippers? the Dipper. Is a centaur? There's a cross, the Southern Cross. Let's see. Damn! Alright. The Hunter. So many of these lend themselves to being said like that. And then hang on. The Sandma. The Sweet. I don't know about this one. Hang on. The Hunter, the Centaur, the Dipper. Brain is actually rotted right now. Domain. Fuck. Dynama. Damn. I gotta stop. Swan? Oh no, that is. Wait. Ned? Like Flanders? Nedima? This has to be one word. Hang on, what's the last one here? Anime, but spelled wrong. Dynama. Needma what, you may ask? Needma dick in your mouth, Lamau. Oh wait, it's Maiden! I see it now. Dude, no hints? Spangram on the first? That might be the most insane strands we've ever pulled, dude. Am I getting... Dude, I think those brain pills I got from Temu are really kicking in now. I'm doing better than ever on my dailies lately. Did I miss Scrandle? Not yet. No wonder you couldn't find it. Alright, listen here, Grim Fatty. Motherfucker. I want to be taking shit from you. Also, Weeaboo Judas, thank you for that gift sub 11 minutes ago. Start talking shit, I'm using your non-proper name. The worms burrowed extra deep, it's over. Let's do the food guesser. Masa harina, water, milk, piloncillo, chocolate, cinnamon stick, vanilla extract, star anise, and cloves. This is, I have no clue, actually, what this is. I am actually so thrown. I have no idea what masa harina is. The dish is a warm, thick beverage made from blending masa harina with water or milk. It's flavored with rich, dark chocolate and sweetened with piloncillo or sugar. I'm pronouncing it like it's Spanish. Honestly, I am kind of swinging, and with the decor, swing with like a Mexico guess. Is this crazy? Is this crazy to think? What? I thought this was gonna end up being African or some shit. I went solely off the sound of the name. That was luck. That's fucking lucky. Because I never heard of this at all. I mean, it kind of makes, like, they do the drinks with, like, cinnamon vanilla chocolate makes it, like, that tracks. Star anise, I wouldn't really place. Cloves, sure. Masa gives it away. Well, that was what I was building off of, was, oh, that sounds Spanish. Ah, it's probably Mexico. It kind of looks Mexican. Bananas, brown sugar, cooking oil, and skewers. That looks fucking good. We a Biscuit, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. 5 more gift subs? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Masa's a corn flour. This is, alright, hang on. This is like, okay, this is a banana leaf. This right here, banana leaf. Southeast Asian detected. Peel ripe bananas and skewer them. Heat the oil till hot. Add brown sugar. Caramelize it. Place skewered bananas in pan coating. Fry until golden brown. Enjoy the sweet, crunchy treat. I'm going, you know what? You know what? The banana leaf has me thinking either Indo or Philippines. And the fact that this looks like, is it whack to be like Philippines makes, like, weird fusion and, like, tourist food? This shit looks like Filipino street food. Oh! I'm going insane, dude! These guesses are like, I'm the luckiest guesser on the planet right now. It's a popular Filipino street food! Oh my gosh. Corn dough, cacao, water, sugar, chili pepper, cinnamon, and vanilla. A traditional ancient beverage made from fermented corn dough mixed with water seasoned with cocoa. It's consumed cold, offering a refreshing, slightly tangy flavor. It's considered a nutritious drink and cultural staple, often accompanied by various spices or sugar for added taste. Often enjoyed by farmers, it provides sustenance and energy during long work days. Huh. This shit is corn dough. It's fermented corn dough mixed with water. This is either... It's like South American vibes is what I'm getting. This is either, like, also Mexican, or... this has me looking Mexican, for sure. This is either also Mexican, or it's Mongolian, and I'll elaborate on that if my Mexico guess is off. Oh my gosh. It's Mexico for sure because of the pinwheels? Oh, here in the background? Dude! I'm not saying the Temu brain pills have been working, but, like, this is the second day in a row we got a perfect food guesser score. That's crazy. That is insane that we've done this well. Look at the glow up. This was before Temu Pill. Then, oh, Temu Pill. Oh, 14, oh, 15s in a row. All right, anyway. Let's see, let's do the real food guessing game. The one that people actually care about, which is the Scrandle. All right, so the Scrandle, for people that don't know, shows me 2 pictures of food from stadiums, and I gotta pick which ones Brits think is better. Which one the Brits ranked higher. All right, we got turds and vomit on brown. Or we got some sloppa but tasty looking schmeats. I think it's gotta be this guy. All right, bless up. Because that looks awesome. This doesn't... Okay, you know what, actually? Alright, do you want the worst Chinese food you've ever seen for 10 pounds? Or the greatest burger you've ever seen in your entire life for $6.50? That might be the highest rating ever. 96.3, that's crazy. Ooh, spanferkel or peri chicken and halloumi wrap. They do love their halloumi wraps. I'll be honest, both of these look good. Both of these look great. If I was in a stadium, I don't want to eat this spread. I would want to eat the halloumi wrap, so that's what I'm going to go with. Oh, baby! Talk normal on German for once. Stop naming your shit stupid looking letters, and then I'll stop pronouncing them like that. Germany has done enough to the world that I'm allowed to make fun of their spelling a little bit. Alright. Do you want the brownest brown to ever hit? Or, this is pinnacle of Brit slop. It's fries and a pie covered in brown in a styrofoam container. Or this delicious fried pickles for $5.30 from the USA. Like, it's so slam dunk. What? Are you fucking kidding me? They don't like fried pickles that much. 50%? It wasn't even expensive. It was $5. Alright, do you want burnt hot dog? Or do you want fucking brown? I would rather have this brown, honestly. Alright, I'm glad they agreed with me on this one. What the hell, man? What was that one? Hot dog with pepperoni and cheese from Mexico. Mexico, what are you doing? Or this absolutely killer-looking meatball sub. I think it's gotta be this. Ew, pickles? Oh, no. I forgot. The average Brit, like, has no taste buds. They don't know what things taste good. Fuck, I should have counted that they would be too, picky to like a pickle. Alright, do you want a fucking turd with, like, some white goop on it for $12? Or do you want this delicious chicken tikka naan? $12 cum dog or an absolute... Okay, well, it's not the fried pickles. Guess it's gonna be the shmurmka sausage with sauerkraut, roasted onions, and ajvar. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. That is the worst burger I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Holy shit. That is like... I think this is worse than the burger on the last Scrandle. Holy shit. It's the same color as the bread. Or this delicious sausage mix and chips from Denmark. Alright. Baby shit on brown. Or the most killer looking box of goods that you've ever seen in your life. Is gotta be... 84.4? Are you fucking real? 84. They gave that shit 84.4%. It would have lost so many... Dude, it would have lost to the fucking Yorkshire pudding, like, log of brown. What's the lowest score someone's ever had? The lowest score I've seen is 6%. And it was something that looked revolting. Only greens Brits like are mushy peas. That's crazy, man. We need to destroy the pickle haters. They really, and people in this chat are like defending the fried pickle thing. That's craziness. I have an age limit on the chat. You can't be a toddler and like watch this stream. I actually can't believe there's enough people that genuinely don't eat any of this stuff. Amazon Energy? Does that shit Jeff Bezos gives you when you're spending a little too much time in the cry chamber? I'm gonna go with like a $14 on that. It's higher than that. I'm gonna go with a $16 on that. $15.49. Let's fucking go. Pea soup on a pie and mash isn't bad. You'd eat it without complaints for dinner. You just have been radicalized by fuck rankings. I'm gonna be real. Okay, first of all, pea soup on pie and mashed potatoes is not good. However, the one that's like fries, a pie, and peas covered in brown is actually like pretty good. It's not like great, but it's not bad either. It's just that the stuff it gets ranked over is crazy. All right, let's do the bandle. Kill the Toho music. Kill the Tohos. I never want to see a Toho again. Pea soup is okay. It's really not. But I understand getting like a lifelong psyop by being born in Britain. We call pea soup snurt here. There ain't no damn way you call it snurt. Alright, 1991, 95 million views. This one's gonna be rough for us, bros. I don't know very many 90s tracks. What is this? Wait. 1991. Hang on. This sounds... 1991. Electric guitar, synth, and strings. So this is not rap. This is not hip-hop, I don't believe. I don't know, I could be off on that. Voice cover and backing vocals. What is this? Let's wait. We gotta, like, throw a guess on this. I was gonna say maybe it was one of those later Michael Jackson songs, but nah, that would have more than 95 million views. This is, Faith. I don't think it actually is. Not Faith Hill. This is George Michael Faith. No, it's not. What is this? Hang on. Wait. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hang on. Now it sounds familiar. Hang on. I'm locking in. Dude, I've heard this shit on the radio. I don't know if I know... I don't know if I can, like, identify it, though. Hang on, I gotta skip. I don't know. I don't have any clue, man. Alright, I'm looking at chat because I don't know this song. I don't think I don't think I have the name in my brain to even pull from. Lenny is not in the air tonight. Kravitz, bro? What the fuck is Kravitz? It ain't over till it's over. I want to be a fucking dragonfly. That sounds like a line from an Insane Clown Posse song. Lenny Kravitz. Who the fuck is Lenny Kravitz? Lenny Kravitz, it ain't over till it's over. I've never heard of this person in my entire life. Who the fuck is this? Hit him with a who? I was born 3 years after this song came out, dog. I don't know what you expect me to know. Which one is it? You've definitely heard Fly Away? Which one even is it? You guys guess. I don't know these songs. I don't know any of these. You know Fly Away? You are too terminally online to not know Fly Away. Ain't over till it's over. First of all, for my defense, most people didn't get it. This is a hard one. Because most people didn't get it until the last two. Alright, you guys are calling me, like, uncultured or whatever for not recognizing this guy. I'm realizing now, this was like the proto Jason Mraz, is what this sounds like. That's like the fucking... That's what the, like, tone and the way the song is composed sounds like. No, he wasn't. Let's listen. You guys keep saying, go listen, look up Fly Away. This won't be in the VOD, by the way, because it's gonna get... What is this song? The opening... Why is Mr. Beast on the thumbnails? Now I'm hearing a real song, I take back my previous assessment. I've literally never heard this. I have never perceived this song in my entire life. Dog, I'm gonna be real. This sucks. Am I like some kind of heathen here? Like, this is not a good song. Fly Away lyrics, and you said this is a better one? This is posted by Neil Oh! Oh, this is why. Okay! This is why all you fuckers that are terminally online are like, how could you not know the lyrics? How could you not know? Oh, I see. All the neurodivergent girlies coming out on my case, because y'all didn't hear it on the radio either. Your ass listened to the Neil Caesariga fucking parody of it. I know exactly. I know exactly how this went. Call me when I am. Shut up and listen, old man. All right, listen. All right, what is this? I love the music video. Alright. Alright. I see. I miss this shitpost, man. it's so... okay. I get it. It is funny. Alright. I heard the OG Never This Shitpost is... It ain't bad. I'll give you that. It's a good shitpost. I've never heard the song, though. Don't come at me like I should have heard the song. Remember playing this on the radio gives me Plain White Tees flashbacks? Neil has also ruined the Ghostbusters song because of the parody they did of it. Let's do our Disney adult one. It should be good. Alright. Is that the Bustin' one? Yeah, it is, baby. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh, it's so... It's actually, like, ruined my ability to listen... to, like, know the original off the top of my head. Alright, let's try the Disney hurdle. Alright, it's starting with a record scratch. This is either some dog shit from a Disney Channel original, or this is something from Goofy Movie. Hang on. Does Stand Out start with a record scratch? It does not. Unfortunate. Oh shit, this is some dog shit. This isn't a Goofy Movie, man. Hang on. This is a Disney Channel original. I'm not gonna know this. Ah, fuck off. Alright, what High School Musical is this from? This isn't even, like, that's not even new. Yeah, this is Bet on It. This is High School Musical 2, Bet on It. No, hang on. Maybe it's Bop to the Top. Yeah, I'll do Bop to the Top on there. Nah, worth a shot. I don't fucking know, man. It's too shit. It's too much of shitty. Okay. Alright, chat. Any of you guys know what it is? This is that Descendants Jin Alpha shit, I swear. It's not Get Your Head in the Game. Oh, wait. I didn't guess that. It's Descendants 85 or something. It's that song from Turning Red. You're on a great streak. Yeah, unfortunately, they started hitting me with dog shit. Is it the song? Wait, is it the song from Turning Red? No, there's nothing in there for that. That time when I got the Fall Out Boy song from Big Hero 6 was like one of the most embarrassing moments of my life, but I was like one of the most baller gets on here. It's over, actually. It's Fly Away by Lenny Kravitz. It's not Turning Red because they don't even got that in here. Don't disrespect Descendants. I'm sorry, Solar. Ain't no damn way. I'm only gonna be able to guess Phil Collins shit from Tarzan. This is a wild guess. I don't think this is Phil Collins. Is Backstreet Boys? Teen Beach Movie? Oh, wait, this actually does sound like it's something from this movie. However, I could not tell you ever what it would be. Yeah, I'll take a swing, sure. My only hope is if they say the name of the song. What is Teen Beach Movie? Excellent question. It is diabolical that there's Disney Channel movies. It's not as diabolical. There's worse. You can get worse than Disney Channel movies on this, dude. You can get live action, like, TV show songs from, like, the 1960s. No one has watched that shit in forever. Is it one of the Cheetah Girls movies? That wasn't a girl. Wasn't that a dude? I don't fucking know, man. We're gonna go through the entire thing. Is this from Xenon? Xenon? What the fuck is Xenon? That ain't even on here. Can we get theme park ride songs? Yes, because I guessed Haunted Mansion in 1 like 3 days ago. Proud Family? Nope. It's the Garfield theme. Y'all are literally making shit up. It's true. Is Descendant on here? Unfortunately, yes. Descendants are on here. This is Descendants 2, you and me? I don't know. I'm gonna make y'all listen to way too much of this shit. It sounds like something from a cartoon. Alright, I don't fucking know. This has to be... If this isn't from a straight to TV Disney Channel movie, it's gotta be like... It is... Where it is? That's not it. It's the Turning Red song. Well then wait! What? Turning Red doesn't come up with anything! What's it called? Ford Town? Wait. That's the name of the band, isn't it? Nobody... I'm fumbling. Nobody... Dude, it's not there, man! What is it called? It's not fucking there, dude! Nobody Like You... That's not it, man! The song is called Nobody Like You. You are watching me type it, right? Like, am I crazy? You guys are like, why are you doing it wrong? But like, look, I'm typing it out. It's not fucking there, man. Why ain't it there? Put a space, nobody. Dog. It ain't fucking there, man. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody like you the letter. Cobra, please. This is like an actual affliction, okay? You need to be getting, this is a friendly reminder. You guys need to go once a year to the optometrist and get your eyes checked because you too can develop intense blindness like this chatter, who is telling me to spell it the same way that I've been spelling it literally every 10 times that I've entered it into the text box. Remember to take care of yourself, bros. Ain't been to an eye doc in 15 years. You really are supposed to go over a year, though. That's not a joke. That's actually true. Use the Japanese encoding instead of Unicode. Dog, what are you talking about? For town? That's not there. Dog, I don't know how to tell you, but like, I think they fucked up the puzzle. Because this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing, okay? Like, That's the whole thing. I think it's literally, I think they fucked up. Cause no body, nothing. Nothing, it's Goofy Movie, Cars 2, and Lemonade Mouth. Take your pick. No body, oh, but you spelled it wrong that one time. That don't change the fact that I'm spelling it right now. Turning Red, not on there. For Town, not on there. For apostrophe Town, not on there. What is it? These motherfuckers did not put it in the list, man. They put the song in the rotation and they didn't add it to the repository. Actual rigged. Actually fucking rigged. Alright. That's enough Disney adult crash out. I think it's time to start doing the Disney adult hurdle. Why, though? I get it right so often. When it's something that I grew up with, I'm really good at it. I'm not gonna get that, though, because I'm not watching modern Disney movies. Come on, son. Oh, let's do the spell check. Hang on, turn this off, because it does speak to you. Let's do the spell check for today. That's always fun. Easiest easy of my life. Hey, we need some hard words. You think we should use English words? Nah, let's use some fucking French shit. They don't know how to spell dick. I'm sorry, it's what for? Yeah, I bet it fucking is. They can't fucking stop! They can't find an English word hard enough. They gotta keep using this French dog shit. Ah! Hawsers, there's no way that's even close. Hawsers, boutonniere. Wow, I was actually close with broom. Anaphylaxis, okay, that one's hard. Chiffonade, that's a cooking term. I knew that one. Vitreous, wasn't getting that. All right, spell check. You got me today. Hoggers, pausers. You guys want to do more hurdles? Hurdle 2010s. Yeah, why not? It's Friday. It's Friday, bitch. Oh, looks like your track's unavailable at SoundCloud in your location. Oh. Let's try the 2000s. I wonder what this one is. I mean, Technologic. Alright. Before my stream gets struck from Twitch, that's a banger song. Let's try the 90s. I'm not good at 90s. I'm sorry, what was that? Hang on, wait. Hang on. Yeah, this is, Fly Away. Nah, but I want more song. Oh, I accidentally skipped. Alright, you know what? I do not know what this is. Sounds like it was recorded in the other room from a turntable. I'm just looking at you guys now, because I don't know. I gotta lock in. I'm skipping again. We need more song. Dog, play it. I love when low volume motherfuckers start telling me to play the song. I'm not changing the volume level between these. If they're quiet for you, they're quiet for me too. Here, I'm turning you all the way up. I don't fucking know what this is. I don't know 90s hip-hop. It's so soft I can't hear. I can't either! Sublime is not Sublime. Oh, hang on. Yeah, is it Fatboy Slim? Ain't no way. I don't know this one well enough. I don't know. You know what? I don't think we can get this one. Sorry. Sorry, 90s. We'll gotta get you on another day. 1980s. Yeah, let's try Hurdle 80s, number ones. That was, sorry, this is, Semi-Charmed Life. No, that's not 80s, that's 90s. Hang on. Ah, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna give me one skip. I need a little bit more. Wait. This is, fuck! I do know this. What is this? This is some Michael Jackson? No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, I swear this is Michael Jackson. He probably has so many they're not even in the list. How's this go? All night. This is not All Night Long. Fuck! What is this called? This is what the fuck is it called? Give me another couple seconds. Hang on. Is it Rock With You? Oh, it's Rock With You All Night. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Dude, I don't fucking know the 80s that well. How do you know this but not Fly Away? I gotta okay, hang on. You guys don't understand that there's like a generation gap right? My parents listened to all the oldies that were oldies when they were kids and the music that was out until they were a teenager. They stopped being teenagers in the 80s. So then I started being a teenager in the 2000s. So I know like 1960s to 80s and then 2000s onward until like maybe a few years ago because I stopped listening to the radio. But there's a dead zone in the 90s where I didn't listen to music because I was a baby and my parents didn't listen to new music because they weren't teenagers anymore. So I don't know music from that era unless I have specifically gone back and listened to it myself. How do you not get this? How is this so isolated that no one else understands that that's how it fucking works? Or were your parents teenagers in the fucking 90s because you're all so young? Anyway. Hurdle 1970s. Let's see if I can get this one. Ain't no damn way. Music is for teenagers only. Yep. D5, DOA, age. Right now, you're banned in 5 minutes if you don't drop your age. I need to know. You're, on God, there's no way you are older than like 22. 36? No fucking chance. No fucking chance you are this old and do not understand how the majority of people interface with media. Have you lived in a fucking cave? Like, yeah, oh, I listen to music still. Okay, good for you. But, like, you go outside, you talk to other people, you know how they interface with it, and most of them don't give a fuck. They stop interfacing after they're teenagers, for the most part. That's how it works, man. Anyway, maybe I'm coping a little bit because I miss that bandle so badly. I'm not gonna lie. Mods, bring in the dancing lobsters. I'm not doing no more hurdles. I still listen to music. I'm 30. I still listen to music. And I in fact, I listen to most of my music in my, like, late teens, early 20s, more than, like, my teenage years, for sure. Do the trade one end on a banger? The trade one gets, like, spicy, though. Every time I do the tradle, I think more people think less of me, because I'll be like, shitty country or some shit, whenever it comes up and is like, they export gold, dirt, and mangoes. You get spicy? Listen here, motherfucker. Jewelry, diamonds, scrap iron, cars. Cars? 4.94 billion. Jewelry and diamonds and scrap iron. Give me the animal product export. Animal organs. Sheep and goat meat. Pure olive oil, inedible fats and oils, building stone, glass bottles, cement, oscilloscopes, watches, medical instruments, furniture, light fixtures, non-knit women's suits, wood carpentry, plywood, trunks and cases, tanned equine and bovine hides, other leather articles, paintings, sculptures, and collector's items, explosive ammunition, leather footwear. This is like Mediterranean, right? This has to be a Mediterranean country. I mean, like, this big of a car industry, 500 million in cars is insane. Is this Italy? No one buys Italian cars. Wait, what's the total market cap? It fucked up all the... Hang on, wait. It got all fucked up when it came back. All right, here we go. It's jewelry, cars, scrap iron. I don't think it's Italy, though. Like, okay, hang on. They also have a pretty big olive oil. I don't know. Grapes? Coffee? Coffee. Apples and pears, spices, potatoes, pitted fruits, bananas. Bananas. It's not Italy. India sells cars to third world countries. Dog, it's got a $5 billion market. It is not India. India probably has like $100 billion or some shit. This has gotta be like Trinidad or something. Do they make any, do they make cars in like Honduras? Banana export really got me thinking. Vegetable. Grapes, coffee, apples and pears, bananas, pitted fruits, potatoes, spices, tropical fruits, locust beans, seaweed, sugar beet, cane for food, rice. Other oily seeds, potato flowers, citrus, corn. Yeah, this has to be like... It's in this region, for sure. Also, only a $5 billion market cap. Y'all are saying Peru, Chile? You think Chile only got 5 billion? Only got a 5 billion cap? It's a huge country. I would think maybe like Uruguay or something. I'll die on this Italian hill. You're gonna find out real fast. How do you spell Uruguay? Uru. Dog, this thing is 1,000,000 miles. This is Mediterranean. It is actually Mediterranean. 12,000 kilometers away? It's over... It's not fucking Italy, dude. There is no way that Italy only has a $5 billion a year market. Yeah, ain't no damn way. Oh, this is North African. Oh, is this Egypt? Wait. Is this Egypt? Could be Libyan. Could be Egypt, actually. Let's try Egypt. Jewelry maybe goes with that. That's really close, but not quite. Nah, less than 1,000 kilometers to the northwest of Egypt. Is it Jordan? It's not Tunisia. It's northwest. Can you not see the arrow? It's northwest of Egypt. Tunisia's over here. Sicily? Motherfucker, it's like Syria or Jordan. I think it's Jordan. East is to the right, you mung bean. Israel? There ain't no damn way Israel's market cap is only 5 billion. Don't they have, like, massive money? Brochures? Grapes? Coffee? It's not Turkey either. You guys are like, 5 billion's a lot to different countries? Well, yeah, but, like, This is the market cap of like a small African country's exports. Greece is not this poor, even being in like giga debt. Greece is not this poor. I think it's like Jordan or... Damn, it could be like Kuwait. No, there's no oil. That's kind of throwing me here. Actually. They have like no... There is no oil export. Oh wait, never mind, there is an oil export. But it's not that much. Refined petroleum? Trust Israel? I don't think it is, man. You think that electric generating sets, electrical transformers, excavation machinery, cars? Ottoman Empire? Glorious Ottoman Empire. It's jewelry and diamonds being like a major export. And it's northeast. Maybe it's Iraq? No, there'd be more oil. There'd be more oil in Iraq. I'm so confused. I think it's Mesopotamia. Syria, maybe? Let's try Syria. That's crazy close, but it's like just slightly to the west. Wait, is it Lebanon? Hang on, I forgot Lebanon was there. I bet it's Lebanon. There we go. That makes sense because they're tiny, tiny country. I didn't even see it on the map. Yeah, you had to zoom in to see it. It's this little tiny country here in between Syria, Israel, and Jordan. Oi, oi. I forgot it existed. Oh shit, lesbians, shut up. I swear. There's other ones on here. There's other OECs. What's the OEC Connect-a-Trade? Nah. Nah, we ain't advanced enough for that one. I don't think, dude. Connect Trade sucks balls. My eyes can't see it. Remember what I said a bit ago about how you guys need to go to the optometrist once a year? I maintain that. He's gonna lose all his Lebanon viewers. You guys want to see? Hang on, hang on. I'm not gonna pull this one up on stream. Let's see what my demographics are. Discovery on Twitch is what it's called. All right, hang on, hang on. Time to ethno guess my own audience. All right, hang on. Yeah, you guys want some analytics? Let's get analytics on the last, since the beginning of the year, we'll say. Since beginning of the year, which should be a pretty decent spread. It won't be as concentrated. Okay. Viewership. 10% come from YouTube, 8% from Twitter, 4% from Google, 1% from clicking links on my esteemed website, uwumfi.com, 1% from Discord, 1% from DuckDuckGo. 100 people have come here from holodex.net, and 76 have come here from bing.com. Let's see, let's see. That's not exactly the demographic info that I was after here. Let's see, Discovery. Discovery. Update. I want to see the country breakdown. Here we go. Here we go. Who the fuck's using Bing? More people found me from fucking Holodecks than found me from Bing.com. Alright, views by location. United States at the top with 66%. Canada, second place with 7%. Third place is United Kingdom with 4%. Do you guys want to guess what the other top ones are? I'll give you a hint. In the top, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the 4 from Europe, 1 from Asia, 1 from South America. And then I'll just give away that 2% of you are from Australia. Because people have guessed. Germany is 4th. Germany is 4th with 3%. Australia is 5th with 2%. Next one down, Poland, which 6,650 views from Poland. Brazil with 6,000 views. France with 4,600 views. They're going to be unsubscribing after some of the things I've said about their country. Russia with 4,100 views. All right, those are the feds. And Finland with 4,000. 2% of my viewers are from tvtropes.org. What the fuck? Wait, where are you linked on TV Tropes? That's awesome. They're looking for inspiration. That 1%, someone must have hired a bot. Views by platform. 48% of you watch on the web, 29% from Android, 20% from iOS. Android bros keep fucking winning. 1% from mobile web, 1% from TV, 1% from console, and then sub 1% from other. Let's see. I am watching on my phone. Hang on, tags? Okay, hang on. Here's here's the real tell here. This is how many people clicked on the tag and found me from a tag search. The highest one by a massive shot is VTuber, which had 68,000 impressions. Second one is English, which second place only has 2,000 impressions by comparison. No backseating, 1,000 impressions. Electronics, okay, and then they go down from here. Then electronics, then insane, then former NASA engineer, then robotics. And then these, I have no fucking clue how people found me with these tags because I've never tagged myself, but they all have like 2 or 3 impressions. It's always has been broadcast arc, GR, Italiano, Japanese, lewd tuber, LGBTQIA+, loves, moth gamer, moth gardener, moth girl, mothman enthusiast, moth VTuber, and musician. How did I fucking show up under that? Did I fucking merge with Juniper's account for like 0.2 seconds on Twitch? West Virginia. And then my top views from channels is Filian, Hina Bobina, Nyanners, Jabroni Mike, Megalodon VT, Cerno, Smuggalana, Ellie Minibot, and EJSA. And then hang on. While we're going through our stats, yeah, let's Let's see where people came from. Channels you share viewers with by a massive shot. This isn't a surprise at all because we rate each other, but it's Hina Bobino with 28%. Then Mari Ian with 14%. Dead Blossom Jesse with 13. Karagi with 12. And Mint Castella with 12. The top 4 make complete sense because I raid them all the time. I raid Hina and Mari all the time because they're live when I in-stream and they're friends. I raid Jesse whenever he's live. And we've collabed together. I raid Karagi whenever I'm not raiding, like, anyone else, basically. But I have only raided Mint, like, once or twice. I'm kind of surprised that I share so much. She is cool, though. It doesn't give me more granular details on this. Categories your viewers watch. Just chatting and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Alright. I hope that one's going well. Want to see how Ham stats line up? It's gonna be... with this stream, probably. What about Bats? Moriko isn't on here anymore. She used to be. She used to be like 12%. For what it's worth, most of these are really, really close, right? So, it changes every so often. Oh, actually, was that, that was in the last 30 days. Let's do the last... since the beginning of the year, like I did for the other stats. Oh, it's the same. I don't think it changes. Most used emotes. Top used is the dance emote. Second one, the dancin' emote. Third one, the derp emote. Then the wiggly, then the run hyper, then explode, then spin, then nut print. Why is the nut print on the top 10 most used emotes? Your most used is freaky? That's because it's awesome. Nut print is literally like on the top 10 emotes. It's the 8th most used. Then run and then lol. Y'all are a menace to use that much. That's since the beginning of the year as well. Oh, sorry. It's the 5th most used emote if it were just counting the last month, motherfucker. You guys are driving it up the damn chart. It's been really relevant lately. Hang on. I've missed some resubs because I've been ranting and raving and shit. Cleverish Potato, thank you for the 2 months. D5 DOA, thank you for the fresh T1. Lucky, but with 3s, thank you for the Prime sub. Jazza J, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. My apologies for missing them. I was a bit locked in. I was locked in on doing nothing, but ain't that every Friday, baby? Gerd Burger, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate ya. What is Blue Prince? Apparently a lot of you guys watch this. All right, hang on. That was Twitch. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Yeah. Let's check YouTube, because YouTube is for the real, like, crazy fucks, right? The YouTube analytics are, like, giga detailed. Now, I'm not pulling this up on stream because I don't want to have, like, personal data up here. So I'll just read it out to you like I did the other one. Holy shit. Also, thank you guys for, watching the YouTube videos so much, because it's gotten, like, giga views for the last month. I love YouTube analytics! The YouTube channel has gotten over double the views in the last month that it normally gets in a good month, which is insane. How's Lava Chicken Short doing? It's doing pretty well. Hang on. I can see. It's got like 3,000 views in a couple hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty... I haven't posted a short in forever. So I gotta get my shorts algo going again. This is my first stream. I'm here because I stumbled on your videos 2 hours ago. Doculus, welcome in. Welcome. I'm doing a rare, today's our yapping day for people who have come in from YouTube. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we work on projects. But on Friday, we mostly just, like, bullshit. So, well, I want to do some more robot fights. Because I still have the thing set up on the floor. But right now, I'm going through... I was looking up what my demographic info is on Twitch. And now I'm looking up YouTube. Let's see. These aren't that interesting. What we want is audience. Audience data is the interesting one because you get a good idea. Wow, oh, this was the Temu video. There's like a massive like new viewer spike and it was from that. All right, hang on. What we actually want. All right, how old are you guys? According to YouTube, the biggest demographic of people watching the videos is 25 to 34 years old at 42%. 18 to 24 years is 38%. 13 to 17 years is 2.2%. 35 to 44 is 12%. 45 to 54 is 4%. And then 55 plus is 3%. Which is actually, like, a little wild that there's that many. Alright, gender demographics, 80% are male, 14.2% are female, and 5% are other on YouTube. This is YouTube, not, The country geographies is exactly the same ratio as Twitch. In the 14%, baby. That is a lot. That's more than Twitch. Device type is about the same. More people watch on phone and tablet. Actually, hang on. No, it isn't the same. Because on Twitch, most people watch me on, like, computer or phone. Is like over 90%. On YouTube, computer, 40%. Phone, 30%. TV... 26%, and then tablet is 5%, which is a little bit crazy. 26% of you are watching on the like living room TV. It's a bit crazy. What your audience watches. So this is an interesting stat. It tells me the channels that you guys watch and the videos that you guys watch the most. So the videos and channels that are most popular with my YouTube viewers, which is literally, it's no surprise at all. Number 1 is Ordinary Sausage. Then Garbage Time, which is the Dank Pod's car channel. Then James channel, which is a tech channel that's really good. CHRBRG, I don't know who that is, actually. And then Vine Sauce. Garbage Time and James are fantastic. All of these, I don't know who that one is, but all the rest of them are great. Charborg? Okay, who is that? Hang on, I'm looking at his channel right now. It's gotta start auto-playing some shit. Oh, these are like, is it like game, like modding type stuff? What is this? It's content from streams. Okay. That tracks more. Okay, this is in like the Vinny type of circle. Understandable. Ordinary Sausage makes a lot of sense because I do a lot of fucked up food videos, and he does fucked up food videos as his like entire thing. How far down is NL? Hang on, wait. I can go on other pages. Green Guy, Vine Sauce, Tomato. Mr. Green Guy's a fucking great channel. Not Albino. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming they're probably another. Dude, all you guys watch Vine Sauce sub-channels. It's Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce Twitch clips. Fool Joel Streams YouTube channel. General Sam. Alright, great channel. Low Effort Clips, which is a Phase Connect fan edit channel. and the official Pipkin Pippa Phase Connect channel. Those are the top overlaps. Oi, oi. Finally, 2 names I know. Yeah, they're on the bottom of the stack. You can see where the VTuber viewers are being displaced. They're being displaced by normal streamer watchers. What videos do you watch? Do you want me to give you, like, my YouTube recommended? Here, I'll go on YouTube right now. You want my recommended YouTube channels? Would probably be, okay, what I watch the most is Library of Laterno. Probably got that's the Northern Lion fan edit channel. That's got a lot of plays. Cold Ones, I'm watching every video those guys drop. It's fucking hilarious. Hyperspace Pirate, probably one of my, if not my very favorite tech channel. Them and StyroPyro, I really like. BigClive.com, same thing. Oni Plays, they're funny. What can I say? Red Letter Media, I'm watching everything they drop. Nile Red, I'm watching everything they drop. Let's see. I'm looking at because a lot of YouTubers I follow are like video essayists. They drop 2 videos a year, so they're not very high up on the list, even though I watch their stuff and love them. Clive is excellent. Styro's amazing. Oh, yeah. These are pretty great. Nile Red, I watch all the time. Electro Boom is great. Nighthawk and Light, excellent. Let's see. What's other, like, shit I have on here? LGR, excellent channel. Let's see. Windagoon, Lee Hardcastle. He's like an animator. He doesn't put out much. I followed Chubby Emu because people kept memeing that I was gonna end up on his show. Then I started watching his videos and I'm like, these are like front page YouTube type shit, but it's pretty fucking good. Apoptosis, it's a chemistry channel. RC Test Flight, that's a pretty good one. It's Jabo, or Jabo, I don't know how you say it. He's a streamer. The Pay Money Wubby highlights channel, I watched most of those. Explosions and Fire. Let's see. Chubby Emu is good. I used to watch a lot of King of Random. You're the Mark Rober's evil genius twin. Not so smart, more silly. Summoning Salt, okay, he's on here. He's farther down the list than I thought he'd be on the subscriber list. But I watch everything he puts out. Dank Pods and Internet Historian, Defunct Land. Yeah, we're getting into the essayists. Durandal, thank you so much for the gift subs. And DBGR, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy shit. Steve 1989. I've watched a lot of his stuff. I don't think I follow him. I really should. I've watched a lot of his videos. Oh, and then my favorite channel is the Craftsman. Craftsman Steady Craftin'. That's probably my favorite YouTube channel of all time. Just in terms of it's fucking art. Everything he puts out, man. Do you watch Ahoy? It might be up your alley. Craftsman needs more subs. Yeah, I know. He has like a family and shit, so he's not... He did like the YouTube grind of putting out like a video every week for a while, but it was fucking killing him, I think, and he stopped doing it, and it's hurt his subs. Very unfortunate that YouTube is like that, but that is how it be. He's highly, he's one of the most underrated channels, man. It's so good. It's what got me, like, wanting to make, like, creative content, if that makes... Oh, Cody's Lab! Yeah, he was on there. Project Farm? I think I've seen some stuff by him, but I don't think I follow him. King of Random? I watched him before he died. R.I.P. There's so many people on there, because there's a lot that I, like, watched a long time ago, but I haven't seen videos in a while, but I still think they're good. I just maybe have fallen off the train, you know? Oi, oi, oi. Love how scuff Cody's lab is. Cody's lab is very much like, he just fucking does stuff, and it's great. It's, I do stuff similar to him. Like, in terms of how I do hobby things. Where I just fucking do it and see what happens. And that's how he does it. And it's so, like, unrefined, and I love it. I love that he does that. YMS? Oh, I do sub to YMS. I've seen a lot of his stuff. He's so autistic, but it's, like, in the best way for making, like, insane videos. Insane teardowns of shit. Oh, man. There's a newer version tuber and you're his evil twins. Kobold's Burrow. I don't know if I've seen or heard of them, but I gotta check it out. He's a music savant. He's like crazy, dude. He has a music project. Yeah, has Adam ever put out his like part 2 of his like 20-hour ripping of the live action Lion King movie? He like went into like a fucking furry rage over that movie, and it's so fucking funny. He released like a 4-hour video that was like part 1 of why this movie blows dick, and then it's a very like systematic breakdown of everything he hates about it, and how all these things were wrong, and he can like hear this, like, he'll be like, look, you can hear the mic peaks right here at this very minute, and he's like zooming in on the audio, and like, it's I love him, but it's insane. I don't know how he is so hyper aware to like get in on this, man. It's because Scar was his furry awakening. Absolutely. You had 1,200 subs? Holy shit, we did. Wait, yeah, we just got that. Hey, Rono C. Mars, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Oi, oi. I think that's the highest the sub counter has ever been on this channel. I mean, we hit 1,000 not that long ago. I think like a little over a month ago. And I was like, we had never hit 1,000 before. And shockingly, it's still over 1,000. People have kept it up. So, I really appreciate it. Because I've been able to start funneling money into future projects that are going to be a little more ambitious and crazy. Solely because of this. Do you get anything neat with 1,200? Like, besides having 1,200 subs? Not really, but it's cool, right? It should be more. Oh, thank you. Your current stuff isn't unhinged? I mean, I can do unhinged stuff all the long day, but I like the ability to widen my horizons, you know? If I'm like, oh, I can now fund like a piece of equipment that'll let me do all these other crazy things. You know what? Do you know what I'm trying to get right now? And I'm keeping an eye out. There's a guy on Facebook Marketplace selling one of these things, and I'm just waiting for him to lower his price because no one buys it. I want to get a freeze dryer or attempt to build one myself. One of the two. There's a guy on Facebook Marketplace. He has one for less than $1,000. If he drops it under 500, I gotta get it, dude. I know I don't need to just do expensive shit. Well, that's the thing. I want to do, like... You know how it goes, okay? You know how it is. It's more that it opens up the possibilities for me to do more things. I'd love to watch you try to build one. I have been researching it. It's a little expensive just to build one from scratch. But would be really cool. Are they that expensive? A new one? Like a home version, not like an industrial one even, is like $5,000. They're pretty expensive. Offer him 400, see what happens. Sub goal maybe? I don't know if it's like worth a sub goal, if that makes sense. If I set up a sub goal for something, that shit better be fucking haul in the stream for a while, you know? You know? Right now, there's a few different things I'm working on. Actually, let's switch over to the webcam. I can show you some of them. I can show you some stuff, and we can actually, yeah. We can have some, oh, hey, by the way, I printed the lid for the compass, so now, the booze compass is, is complete. I just need to print a bottom on it. Right now, I'm working on some robots and stuff for, a cool collab event. Which isn't, like, giga expensive, but running a bunch of prototypes has definitely... I'd be nervous to spend the money on it if it wasn't for the fact that the YouTube's been going well and you guys have been nice with the subs and stuff. So that's why I am really thankful for it. I got this guy here. I'm trying to get this working right now. This is a 32 by 64 pixel RGB LED array. They're really bright. And this is gonna be the face, or this is what I'm planning on being the face of my Town Rover robot, which I don't have a name for yet, but we're workshopping that. How much was it? This thing? Oh, it was only like 20 bucks. No singular piece is expensive. The robot itself, if you want to see it, was a bit more because the motors and stuff, I wanted to get ones with encoders and like a proper speed controller, which just makes it so much easier to like control and like it's more stable. All right, this is our current. This is the current robot. It has some tweaks in the test that I've been running. There's a few tweaks that I need to have on it right now. Right now, though, it has a Raspberry Pi. Typically, this is where the modem goes. The 4G modem. Feel bad for the robot you ripped the legs off of? Dude, I have a lot of respect for Ellie making a quadruped robot. Let me tell you, if you've never made a robot that has to walk on legs before, it's the worst. Like... yeah, you'll eventually get it working if you know what you're doing, but it is such a pain in the ass. It is such a massive pain in the ass to get it working. It's like, it was walking like a drunk, and I was like trying to like refine the AI model so that it could walk better. Oh my gosh. Call him subscribe so the button glows every time you say his name. Big brain. This will be his successor. So this part won't be exposed on the final one. We'll cut another piece of board and go over. It has this big light bar on the front. Not because I want to be able to like fucking spotlight people with it, which would be funny. But it's not for that. It's because when I'm testing it, typically I work on this after stream is over. Which means it's like pitch black outside because it's like midnight. So I had to put a light on it so I could see where the hell I was going. If, hang on. I should, like, show you roughly what I'm going for here with this guy. There's some things that I found that I need to add. Like, I need to reinforce the wheels on the bottom. They're held in with little angle brackets, but, like, under load and, like, when you roll it around, they start splaying out. Like, it needs a reinforced thing. I'm kind of concerned that they're gonna break or something under the weight, but even though they're technically supposed to be able to hold it. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I might need like a more serious gearbox mechanism. Needs a foghorn. Putting a horn on it that could like scare the shit out of people. I mean, keep in mind the plan for this robot is that it's gonna drive around town. I think I'll drive it to some prominent Ohio city and have it just drive around town and have another streamer control it. That's the like concept, right? Giving them like there's ones that do this already, but they're like even more finicky and laggy than mine is. I've gotten mine to use peer-to-peer communication, which is not very secure if you wanted to have like a network of bots, but for just one bot it's fine, and it works pretty well so far. But it's a lot less lag. The problem is, if I have the power to put whatever I want on the robot that's controllable by the driver. If I put a fucking horn on it, they're gonna go up behind people and scare them, and then the robot's gonna get the shit beat out of it. There are prominent cities. We got like at least 3, maybe even 4 cities. Get the loudest horn. Yeah, get the fucking train horn that I have in there. Send the bot to Philly? No, that's where that other robot died. You guys want me to kill it? The German word for robot is literally Robotier. You can, so that's like one project. But the thing is, I don't want it to be ground level. I want it to have a thing. Okay, let me see if I can sketch. Now, you guys, give me input, okay? I'm not a designer. I don't have an eye for design in the same way that, like, a lot of you guys do, because you're, like, artists and shit, okay? Do I have a thing I can write on here? Good enough, I guess. This is what I want the robot to look like. Okay? This is my concept that I'm, like, trying to flesh out right now. Okay, the base will be this pretty, I'm not an artist, okay? I know you don't need to be told that, given how I'm drawing this. The base will be this pretty robust little, like, wheeled robot base. And it'll be two stories of this. So there'll be posts in between the layers that are, like, holding it on. There'll be a light down here that can, like, shine out. The camera, the main, like, driving camera will be down here. I know you can't really see this yet. I'll zoom in on a bit. This is just, like, the base level. Then, we'll have a cylinder coming up here. This is my idea. Cylinder coming up here. What'll we make it out of? I don't know. Maybe like one of those like industrial trash cans or something. At the top, dome over. And then on top of that, we'll have a little head that'll look like, I'm thinking like a lemon. But maybe you can like advise me here. The sides will just be plastic, but the front will be transparent. And in here will be our little screen. In here will be our little, this guy, this LED screen. Okay, I made him look a little loppy. It'd be more like that. You know? Okay. And he'll have different expressions. He can do like default will just be like circle eyes. And like a little, But then he can also do like alt expressions. I think we should stick to like cutesier looking ones like this, or like this, or like maybe like this. And these will all be controllable by the brain of the robot. You can send it like mood commands and it'll change based on that. And then in front of him, we'll have two, and I don't know how like I don't know how much to make this look like human arms. But it'll have arms coming forward and little hands. I'm not really showing this well. And the hands will be holding a tablet. And then the tablet will have the streamer on it that is driving the robot. All right, are you seeing the vision that I'm trying to do here? So instead of the streamer being the robot, he's going around like holding up the tablet. So the robot is like an independent entity. I might even make it like an AI or something. Because we could connect, it has full internet connectivity. So we could connect it to like a chat GPT instance running like a character thing, which would be kind of funny. And then, oh yeah. You can tell I'm not an artist. There's like a caster wheel on the back here. The tablet needs to have your donation page open. No, I'm not gonna. It's not to ask for money. So the idea is that I will be like here. This is me. Pretend this is me. And I'm here, following the robot around. Maybe I'm wearing a lab coat. That's kind of cringe to wear in public, though. But we'll say for the sake of, like, characterization that I am, because it's funny. And I can be following it around with a camera. And doing, like, an IRL stream type thing. And then the person on the robot follows me around. I realize that how I drew myself, my legs are gonna be like giga short. Whatever. You get the vision. You get it. Please make the legs shorter. No. Also, I want this robot to be pretty short. It should be like 4'9" or so. So like short for a person, but not short for a robot, if that makes sense. So that it's like almost human sized, but it's a little fella. Does this make sense? This is what I'm trying to cook. Maybe I'll do some tweaks to this design, but I like the... What is that game? I like the idea of the head kind of looking like the Katamari guy. Maybe not like a true cylinder, but kind of tapered off like a football at the ends. He had emotion to the face. Yeah. Well, the face here, it can change into the different eyes, and it can give itself eyebrows. That's the idea. Is it'll have preset animations that can play on this, and this thing's really bright. So, it'll be able to shine through the cylinder part here. The idea is that it's hopefully, like, is a cute little fella that can follow me around, and then I can bring other people to places with this. You wanted physical eyebrows? Okay, but this is like a smooth plastic, so they would be, like, really out there. The curve of the head will be nice because you have to tilt it up. That's what I'm thinking is like, to look up. Like, if you want to move the tablet angle, it should move the head with it. So when you move it down, the head looks down like he's looking down with you. If it moves up, because this will be the hands will be like swivels, so you can tilt up and down, but then it can tilt the head up too. Give him glasses. Yeah, like a Jetsons robot. Hide some speakers on the sides. Hang on, you're kind of cooking with that. Okay, hang on. If on the head, I just realized it bleeds through, so I can't write on the underside here. This one already has some, whatever. The head itself could be like here's your main LED panel on the main part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do like an exploded view here. And it's in this main cylinder, right? And then the parts on the side that do like this, maybe have like little gaps around, like this. Like around the side, like around the base. This will be 3D printed and smoothed. And then you can fit in the plastic part here, you could fit a speaker cone. And it would play out of those cracks there, right? Can he have anchor arms? Hang on, what is an anchor arm? What do you mean by that? I think this is... Okay, I think you guys are cooking with this. The circuits and all will be mostly in the lower part. It'll be in the body and the part at the very bottom of the bot. Looks like Prince from Katamari. That's kind of what I'm thinking. They get like Katamari, or like the Jetsons robot is kind of that shape. Should the head itself... Okay, here's the question. Should the head, like head here, should it tilt like this? Or should this rotate up and down by tilting on like a gimbal? Like you could have like a gear here that's centered. I didn't really draw it centered, but you know what I mean. And a motor down here that would tilt the screen so that it looks up. Full 360. Well, the idea, okay, you're thinking of this in like the aesthetic thing, which is what I want you to think of, because it's going to be what looks good. But we got to cram motors in here to do this, right? So I'm thinking tilt the screen up to look up, because the whole thing is going to be clear. Or it's not clear, it's going to be like tinted, but you know what I mean. And then I think we have a pivot on the neck. So the neck here, where it intersects with the top of the body. And I'll draw the other cone as well. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. What day is it today? World Penguin Day? Oh, hell yeah. Reminds me of Gonk. We're drawing up a concept robot here. BattleBots horse race win? We'll do that here in a bit. I think some of you guys really want to see it. Holy shit, wait, I just realized I left my camera in the car. I need to bring it back inside so I can hook it up for to see the race. Would it be easier to hide the motor in the body? No. The motor would be down here. Motor would be down here. Probably like a stepper motor or something. Probably need like this joint to be like a gearbox, because it's going to be supporting the weight of the head. So there'll be a motor down here under the screen. And that one will have a little gear on it. And then this will have a big gear here. And then that'll mesh with that. And that's how you'll tilt the screen back and forth. It'll need some kind of encoder so it knows where it's at. That won't be too hard to get. And then the motor down here, which will allow you to swing it right to left. And then, your screen, which can give your robot expressions. What happens if it's windy? I mean, it shouldn't blow over. I think you're underestimating how heavy the base of the robot is. We want to keep the weight in the base as well. Which is part of why I'm trying to make the head, like, fairly light. I just go with tilting the screen. Yeah, that's what this is doing. Honestly, we might not even have it so that the head can turn. Because if the head can turn, then the tablet can't turn with it. Because it's going to be holding the tablet in front of it like this. And, like, it can tilt it up and down, but it can't do like this. But, okay, wait. But if you turn around, it would look more natural, I guess, if the head, like, turns a little and then it turns and then it straightens back up, which is, like, what you do when you turn around, you know? The bot should have a slot animation for emotions. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The screen will play animated faces. So they can, like, blink and they can, like, look. What are we making? We're designing a concept robot. Here it is up right. This is basically, I'm not an artist, okay? This is basically what we're designing. A robot that will allow us to bring another streamer around with us. And it'll hold like a tablet out in front of it with the other streamer on it. And then they can control it on a web page. And if you're wondering if that's like, if we're going to be able to get it controlled like that, that part already works. We already have a robot that a streamer can control from a web page. And I've tested it with a few different people. Kind of like the VTuber robots at cons? Yeah, kind of like that. But more off-road. And having more features. I also want to have a thing in the body of the robot where it can, like, open up like this. Have, like, a little slot here and just a singular pneumatic extrusion where it can pop the door open and then shove, like, a little tray out to get things. This isn't for TwitchCon. This is to, like, drive around town. So it should be able to, like, go over sidewalks and shit, right? And here's the current base of it, which has been... I've been riding this thing around the neighborhood, on and off sidewalks and testing it. I might need to upgrade to bigger... It's using these scooter wheels, and I might need to upgrade to bigger wheels, because it does get stuck sometimes. But I think it's a pretty good, like, base to build off of. The advantage with this kind of design is that the top part can be independent of the base. So, even if if we want to upgrade the wheels or whatever, we can just take the top part off and then upgrade it, and that's it. You know? Off-road scooters? Yeah, I've seen them. I've evaluated that. I don't want anything that goes that fast as well. I want, like, gearbox motors, because they'll be able to take a lot more of a hit, and a lot more, they'll take a lot more abuse. Shifter cartwheels would be a cool upgrade. You imagine being this guy's neighbors? Yeah, when the bot broke, when I was testing this bot one time, at like 1 a.m. and I had a big spotlight attached to the front so I could see through the camera because the color definition on it isn't very good at night. It hit like off the sidewalk, it hit the dirt and whipped around and it got stuck. This was before I fixed the caster wheel thing. And the spotlight was just blasting one of the neighbors' windows on their house until I fucking got out of the basement, ran down the street, it was like a block away, and turned it off. So I'm sure they were loving that. I'm sure that was great. Would it work with skateboard wheels? That's like too small. I want to go bigger, if anything. If anything, these wheels are pretty decent, but they're like, I wish I had ones that were even wider diameter and maybe a little grippier. Maybe like ones that you could like inflate, like wheelbarrow wheels maybe? Or like the ones they use on the electric scooters, like someone else said. Do you know your neighbors? I know like the ones that immediately border my house, but this was like a block away, man. I didn't know those people. Wagon wheels? Oh, yes, that sounds excellent. Harbor Freight might have random wheels that could work. Well, here's the thing. They need to be able to connect to my motors. And then that will drive the question of, do we need bigger motors? Do we need to move up to, like, the shit they put on, like, mobility scooters? Because we might need bigger motors like that. Which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. You can make the base bigger and bigger. It's the main thing I want is that at the end, it needs to be able to be disassembled to where it fits in a standard check bag. Because I want to be able to bring it places. So, if it can't fit in a checked bag when disassembled, or at the very least, it needs to fit in 2 check bags. So I can bring it on an airplane. So that means fully detachable batteries. Not so big of a battery that I am not allowed to bring it on a plane. It needs to be able to break down and be put back without needing a ton of tools or anything. Does it have a lithium-ion battery? Dude, I literally just said that. The one here, it has a 6S lithium-ion battery. Here's the thing. Any battery bigger than a certain size is not allowed on a plane. But if you have a battery that's smaller than that top size, you can bring like 20 of those on a plane. How does this work? I don't fucking know. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's 100 watt hours. I think it's less than that, but it's something like that. Like the Jackery power bank that I use for mobile streams. I've realized I cannot bring on a plane, so I'm going on a trip to see some friends. Some old friends are doing an event, so I'm going to see them, but then I also know other people in the area, so I'll stay a few days longer, and we'll maybe have, hopefully, if they end up having the time, I'm gonna have, there'll be a cool off collab. There'll be a cool, in-person collab during that week that I'm gone, and that'll be a couple weeks from now. But when I was getting my IRL streaming stuff set up so I could do that, I realized that my dumbass picked too big of a battery and I can't bring it with me. So I'm gonna need to get another battery pack that's a little smaller so that I can fit on an airplane. But, it should be good, you know. Cut the battery in half and take it as 2. Yeah, that's a great idea. When will the TSA Facebook post wondering why a traveler would have packing peanuts and seasoning drop? You know, it's kind of bad that I do keep munching on the packing peanuts occasionally. I hope they don't find out that those cause cancer or something, or I'm fucking cooked, man. Just disassemble it, take out all the 18650 separately. Could you ship the battery to a holding site? Yeah, maybe, but I don't really want, like, I can do that this time, but is this the only time I'm ever gonna wanna stream while not at home? Is this the only time I'm ever gonna wanna do an IRL stream with other people not at home? Where I'm gonna need to bring it on a plane? Probably not, if I had to guess. So, I should probably just get a battery I can bring on a plane so I don't have to ship a fucking battery every single time I want to do it, you know? If they find corn puffs cause cancer, I think we're all dead. Everything does cause cancer, that's true. Everything kills you eventually, bros. This is hashtag very deep. I had to put a pin in this so that the compass works. Dude, this thing's sick, though. This is a project that blew away my expectations. It's rare that I do a project like this that's this technical that ends up working this well. Also, I found out why the LEDs turn on, because they eventually stopped. They eventually turned off, and the problem hasn't existed anymore. I found out what the problem was. So, the GPS module has a tiny coin cell battery on it to keep the, I think it's to keep the time when it disconnects from the, antenna. Nice little quality of life thing, okay? Very cool. Turns out that battery is backfeeding into the Arduino and, causing the lights to turn on. Well, I'm pretty sure it's like giga dead now, so it shouldn't do that anymore. What is it? I missed the stream. This is a magical compass that will tell you where the nearest liquor store is. Right now it says 1,000 when you turn on because it doesn't have a GPS signal down here. But it tells you how many meters away you are, and then it points you. It tells you which direction it is relative to north on this compass. So these LEDs around, if it like, then that means you need to go west. And if it's like lights up down here, that means you need to go southeast, etc. It's pretty great. Yeah, it doesn't tell you if it's closed or not. Don't fucking remind me, okay? I need to write a script of some kind that scrapes Google Earth and just gets the location of every single liquor store in the entire US. And then just load that shit onto an SD card and put it in this so that I could literally go anywhere. I could go anywhere and have it work. Can you make it point to the direction? I'm assuming you mean, like, make it so, like, it points in the direction and, like, if I turn it, it'll, like, change and point. So I tried to do that with one of these guys. This is a compass module. And supposedly, this would tell me which way is north. The problem is, any, like, magnetic interference fucks with this module. And so it was really unreliable when I was testing it. So I just decided, nah, you know what, actually, it's a lot better if it just tells you what cardinal direction it is. I was balls tired last night and fell asleep during stream. Well, let me tell you, my friend, we did make it to the liquor store. And it was closed. What do you know? Someone else, other people were telling me that it was gonna be closed. And I was calling them fools and buffoons. And I stand by my fools and buffoon statements. But on this particular thing, they were correct. It was, in fact, closed. The One Piece is real! Must be the worst pirate I've ever seen. You're the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. It's like one of the... Dude, I'm telling you, man. Every time... You're just giving me more, like, opportunity to gas up Pirates of the Caribbean. That series kind of kicked ass, man. It closed at 10 p.m. It closed at 9! Oh, hang on. Speaking of robots I've been working on recently, hang on a second. They just got off the 3D printer. They just got off the printer. I'm printing another BattleBot chassis. And here, I'll show you, wow, this silk PLA. I printed it with a funny rainbow PLA, and this shit sticks to the build platform like crazy. Alright, hang on. Here's my existing ones. I've ordered enough parts to build several more. So I have these two. I just printed this, which is another body My extra motors came in. I've ordered a bunch of wheels, enough for like a dozen of these things. Yeah, more BattleBot parts. Ooh, it looks like it came off the build plat here and it warped up a little bit, but that doesn't really affect it. Doesn't affect it, just makes it look a little ugly. Where'd you order all your components? AliExpress? Well, there's a variety of places. You don't gotta call me out like that. Look, the idea here is that we want this to be as cheap as we can, because I'm gonna have people pilot them and beat them out. Anyway, I might have ordered some parts from AliExpress. These motor drivers that I used for the horses that were like giga cheap, I discovered those while looking for cheap parts for this. This uses the Force Knight body, which you can see on the back. Do these say that? No, they don't. They've added this. I'm using like a newer version of the files. They added the name to it. Nice, nice. But there's a few other ones, because I bought XB modules on eBay. So it links, there's a server, and then the server has this XB module here that transmits the commands to the robots fast, right? And then the XB modules, because they're real reliable. Well, I say that. They still, like, glitch out. But, like, Wi-Fi. If you're using Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, and you drop Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, you gotta, like, fucking wait. Like, it has to, like, do, like, a handshake to reconnect. The XB ones are just... They just connect. And then... Sometimes you have it drop a command or two, but, like... It connects real fast. You don't really have, like, dropouts to the same degree. Yada yada. I like them better. So I wanted to get those cheap, because normally they are $40 each if you buy the new ones. But we only need, like, the ones they were making in 2009. So I ordered the ones from 2009, and I got an entire tray of 25 for, like, $150. Which is an insanely good deal. Like, crazy deal. I might even get the pros, honestly. Because they have XB Pros. It was like $300 for the same size tray. They still have some. They have a lot of old stock of them. It's one of those things where they're too slow for most applications. But for something like this, they're perfect. And, so I bought those in bulk. I got these cheap gear motors. Let me see. These guys. I just ordered more of these. Whoa, got the bearing stuck. These little guys, I used 4 of them. And if you're wondering, why do you use 4 instead of just 2? Well, one, you want to have a little more torque when you're, like, fighting other robots. And also, if you only have 2... Every motor is like slightly different speeds, right? You have 2 motors. One is slightly faster than the other. Your bot's gonna start going off in like a very noticeable way. But when you have 4, the 2 kind of like equalize out and they go way straighter without needing like closed loop encoder shit. So, you know, just trust the process here is basically what I'm saying. Where did I put my my new gear motors? I just got them in. Like, a day ago. And I thought I'd put them on the desk, but maybe I didn't. I'm just kind of going off about all the stuff I'm working on right now. But I think it's kind of cool, right? Oh, and then one more thing I'm waiting on that hasn't showed up yet. Do you know what these wheels are? These are real nice little wheels. They're like perfect size. They're nice grippy rubber. Buying robot wheels is expensive. The ones on the horse bots are like... They're like $5 each. So 4 of them would be $20. I think they're actually more than that. I think it was like $30 for a set of 4. Little polyurethane wheels. Really good for sumo bots, but we don't need that much grip. You know what these are? These are Lego wheels. These are from little Lego tires. It's, what size is it? It's 30.4 by 14 millimeter Lego tires. And, I mean, don't give me credit for coming up with that. The people who designed this chassis, the Force Knight chassis, came up with that as their solution. But they work so well. So I went on a, like, Lego hobby fan trading site and made an account and bought, like, 50 Lego tires that are this size exactly. So I should have a lifetime stash. Bricklink? Yeah, it was Bricklink, actually. I didn't know that Bricklink was, like, common. 50? Dude, I bought this set of 10 of them on Amazon initially. Cause see, look, here's an extra one I have kicking around. 10 of these tires was like fucking... It was a lot. It was like $20. 50 of these on Bricklink, they were 5 cents each. So I just bought 50 of them, dude. It's $10 plus another like 5 or 6 shipping. Compared to, wait, they're owned by Lego now? Hang on, was it Bricklink or was it a different... Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. They're owned by Lego now? That's crazy. Alright, alright. Let's see. I'll check my email. Because that has my receipt. Lego shop? That is not it. Oh, sorry, it was Brick Owl, which is a different fan trading site. Where it's like individual sellers and like you're buying from the seller individually. Oh, sorry, I bought 40 of them, not 50. I bought 40 of these Lego tires for $2.08 total. And then $9 shipping, so it was $11. What a fucking steal, dude. Shipped. Why ain't it here yet? Oh, wait. It only shipped a couple days ago. Oh, okay. Nice. A single... I know, right? A single injection molded part is super cheap. Super cheap. It's awesome. Bricklink is also like that? Oh, okay. Nice. I should use Bricklink next time, then. If I ever need a Lego part again for a robot. A very specific problem to have. Alright. Well, I don't have enough to actually build it. I just wanted to print one of these out to show you guys that I'm printing more chassis. It's a shame that it came off the build platform here. It just made it look a little ugly. Whereas it has this nice gradient otherwise. Gotta make them all different colors so they're distinctive, you know. These technically work, and I can set it up so that... Well, they mostly work. You can shove them into each other, but the weapons aren't working yet. And I think it's a power distribution thing. Because they have... These are, what's it called? These are brushless. These are brushless motors that require brushless motor controllers. So I have a little ESC in there. And maybe I'm just dumb enough that I don't know how to interface an ESC with an Arduino that well. But, like, I cannot get the thing to like, kick on. If I plug it in to, like, a static one, then it kicks on. But if I put it on the one that's got all the rest of the code running, it doesn't turn on. Is he making BattleBots? Yeah. Well, I'm showing these ones that I already made. Now, I haven't... Technically, with the way I have this set up, you guys shouldn't be able to backtrack my IP address through the link that I would give you to control them, which is really fun. It's nice, because that means I can just give links to anyone. But, as a test, I am tempted to maybe give, like... If you guys want to try them out tonight, maybe I'll give, like, my mods the link and let them fight it out so we can try. While I'm doing tests, just to make sure that I don't, give away my IP address. Let Ham and Toxic fight. Okay, hang on. Toxic isn't a mod, but it would be funny to have him fight specifically. Alright, hang on. Well, let me see. I need to go get my camera out of the car. I also want to do another run with the, I want to do another run with the horse bots. We're robot maxing today. Durandal and Toxic fight over who's the stupidest chatter. That would be hilarious. I don't think any of them are particularly dumb. Durandal is like very specifically a troll. They're both very specifically trolls. Don't forget karaoke later. Okay, I'll stop yelling so much so I don't fry my voice. I did say I was gonna maybe do karaoke at the end of stream today. Because I have some plans for Friday streams coming up where I won't be able to, and it's fun to do. And it'd been so long since I'd done it, and I was like, damn, I missed this. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta take a piss, and then I'll go get my camera. Sorry I'm late. I fell in. Just kidding. I had to go get the camera. All right. Bring back the dancing anime girl? No. Man releases the most kingly of sighs while taking an absolute magnum piss. Alright, hang on a second. I'll get the... This is a nice camera, okay? But it takes a little bit to get it set up. It's also, I've absolutely thrashed this thing by using it as my stream camera. Which is a bit of a shame because it's so nice. But it's gotten a real, it's like covered in like random spattered stuff from how often it's been like splashed by things. Alright, hang on. I have everything plugged in for it? Yeah. Yeah. I'll stop kicking this camera. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I'm getting my sights set here. Oh, wait. I think I had it further back for a reason. Yeah. That lets me show the entire race course. Alright. Yeah, baby. Why is it shifted like that? Wait, why is it, like, not centered? It's always something, isn't it? Alright, where's my thing? Motherfucker. By the way, I got the Temu order. It came in, like, yesterday. The Temu coins are here. So that means don't blow all your chat, Gamba, because we're going to be gambling on Temu coin spins next week, okay? And the corn mask. Oh, I forgot about the corn mask. You're right. That one's awesome. I think it's just that it's spun wrong. There we go. There we go. Let's go, Goon Boy. Did you get the 9/11 coin? You bet your ass I did. I got the 9/11 coin. I got like the Chernobyl coin, so we can pit different disasters against each other. Are those peepees? No, it's the horses. It's the same ones as before. What would you name the cute robot thing? I'm still thinking about it. I'm not sure what to call it yet. But if you guys have any ideas, I'm open on it. I'm not calling it Dickhead. I'm not calling it Bastard Son 4. Alright, look, the robots that beat each other up, they can have dick names. But I don't want the cute robot to be called Dickhead 4. Come on! Come on, man. All I wanted to do was spark joy! Let's get the... Don't let the internet name your projects. Chode Master. Yeah, I should call it Chode Master. Can you attach... Hang on, what was this? Can you attach uranium to one? Or name it enriched uranium? I can't enrich uranium legally. They will come after me for that. So sorry to disappoint you on that one. Robot McRobot face? Oh my gosh. Where should we put the money here? Hang on. We need a $20 bill back. Here, I promise you guys at least a couple rounds for gambling purposes here. You call it Wide Among Us Gay Sex? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Impoverished uranium. I almost tore my $20 bill taking it off this thing last time. You fucks. You fricks! Now keep in mind, I have not checked to make sure these all still work. We're just gonna go turn them on as they are. I have not touched them, okay? I turned them all off, and then I haven't touched them since Monday, right? The batteries should all still be good. Because they're all completely cut off, right? So we're going to open up a prediction based solely on who you think's going to win from the current roster. Can you play the shitty MIDI? What is the MIDI? Using actual money instead of the Temu bills? People complained last time when I used the Temu bill because it's so pale that you could barely see it on the monitor. Even now, people with shitty screens say that it just looks like a white square. I think gay rights will win. There should be, like, additional... You know, like in sports betting, you can bet on other random bullshit? Like, you could bet on, like, if someone, like, trips and falls or whatever the fuck. There should be an additional side prediction bet of whether or not red and blue will enter the gay sex position. I want to bet on one of them knocking over the toilet. Ain't no damn way they're strong enough. Also, that toilet is fully on display today. As someone with a $17 monitor, it does look like a white square. Bet on which combination of horse will be gay. Which combination of horse will be gay? Alright, if you say so. Why is there a toilet anyways? It's a long story. I built a PC in it. That was like the reason why it's down here to begin with. I built a toilet PC in the toilet. And I was gonna install the toilet upstairs and replace my old, like, rust-stained, crusty toilet. And then I just decided not to. If white wins, I'm a turn white. Alright, first of all, white is purple. It's just that the lighting blasts the color out. But also, we played Little Chuddy on this toilet. Decided you just didn't want to carry the toilet up there? Have you ever lifted a toilet, woman? That shit's fucking heavy! That's purple? Yes. The purple one looks pretty green to me. You guys need to calibrate your color. That's not fucking purple? What do you mean it's not fucking purple? Alright, hang on a second. You could not be more wrong. You're gonna eat your fucking words. What color is that to you? You gotta tell me that isn't purple? That's purple! That is white, that is gray. Alright, hang on a second. Can you see that it's purple now? Look how purple it is. It straight up is whiter than the lab coat. Barely? Barely. Alright, you know what? We'll, we'll only use bold colors from here on out. Alright, let's see. Let's see how these are gonna do. 3, 2, 1. There's like a... Wow, blue is like working. It's fucking opposite day? Okay, never mind. Blue is stuck in the pit. Hang on. Oh no! Oh no! Obstacle. Wait, did blue touch the bill? Hang on, wait. Did blue touch? Oh my gosh! Red got it! Oh my gosh, red wins! Are you kidding me? What's purple doing? Oh no! Purple! What are you doing up there? You mean white? Alright, listen. All my apes gone. I'm sorry, red, but red definitely got it. I was like, what did the mods delete? It shows it in the log. Ah, I see. It was a massive penis. It's a insane move to log on, go to the science and tech category, and be like, I'm gonna drop big ASCII peen today. Alright, hang on a second, let me pay out. Choose outcome, red wins. Unfortunately, red is basically orange and blue is basically cyan. Because blue, last time, blue was like ignoring all the lines. Today, blue was actually working well. It got so fucking close to the bill, and then it just skipped it over. And got stuck on a wire off camera. Could have stuck around if they picked Among Us peen. I know, right? Like, dude, if you just picked one that wasn't quite as foul, you could have gotten away with it. Blue keeps no clipping. Yeah, that's kind of his thing. And then purple's kind of just dumb. Purple, I didn't realize how much having a worse robot chassis was gonna affect purple. But, like, it really is just, like, way worse at everything. Because it takes, like, so long to stop, and it, like, it has so much slack in the motors and shit. Like, having the higher quality robot really matters. Alright, let's do it again. This time, I'll call it white instead of purple. Start prediction. Since everyone thinks it's white. Alright, alright. Purple needs a handicap, one room closer. No. Were they all starting the same? Well, you know what? Purple has never won. Or white. White has never won. Maybe I should put purple in the little bulge over to the left. Which I don't think would be bad. He's due, is what you're saying? Yeah, he's so due. Oi. Which one is purple? Sorry, it's white. I changed it to white because it looks white on the camera, but it's purple in person. Give Goon Boy a chance? Why are you calling him Goon Boy? This is like marble racing. I want to do a stream where I build a giant marble course. Maybe getting like the marble track toys. Maybe combining it with like some custom things. And then getting different color marbles and then having people bet on those. I think that would be awesome. You get the Nerf dart off the field? Oh yeah, that's really fucking with the robots, I'm sure. Cast resin marbles with some fucked up shit inside? Why are people asking for uranium? I can't... I cannot get enriched uranium. I guess I can get, like, uranium glass marbles. They'll tick on a Geiger counter. That's gotta be worth something, right? Have you guys seen the latest, Hyperspace Pirate video on YouTube? Where he builds an X-ray machine? That shit is insane. His X-ray tube is so... He has, like, a proper X-ray tube. His shit is so much more powerful than mine that it's, like, blasting the fuck out of his Geiger counter. And he puts his hand in front of it. He's actually insane for that, dude. Oi. You're a guy who took isotopes out of smoke detectors? Yes. The radioactive, or the nuclear Boy Scout. I did an imitation of his reactor and uploaded it to YouTube. You can find it on the YouTube channel at !YouTube. Alright. I'm gonna put purple over here in his own area. I think he deserves a little space, you know? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, blue! Oh my gosh! Purple went over to fuck up red! Ah! I think purple is a little cooked, bros. Oh, I see why. His sensor was, like, massively bent in and fucked up. Oh my gosh! What the hell is going on, man? What is wrong with red? steamrolled through purple. Oh my gosh. Blue is so close. Blue. All you have to do is not fuck up. Come on, Blue. Blue. No. The one time he didn't see a line. Come on, man. Oh, come on, Blue. No, why'd you see the line in? All right, hang on, hang on. Why is red going in circles? Hang on, red is literally like damaged. There we go. Dude, they can't fucking do it, man. Blue got it? You missed it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Was it while I was fucking with red? Red is like actually like needs repairs. Cause red's motors on one side have come disconnected. What the shit? Blue won? Pass me the clip. Pass me the clip. All right. I'm in the review chair. Yes, sir. Blue dragged purple and inebriated red. I'm calling cheat. Blue hit it a couple times. I'm asking for clip and ain't no one passing me a clip, which is making me think maybe blue didn't actually win. Blue got it. Is this a fucking... You trust me, a brand new guy, right? Yeah, I trust you more than the people with a 1, 2, or 3 next to their name. Blue hit at least twice. Blue did some no clip. All right, hang on. I got the clip. I got the clip now. Hang on. Pull this up. Failed to determine content classification. Oh, I see. You accidentally put a little apostrophe after it, or maybe I did that. I'm actually not sure. Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. All right. All right, bros. Is this it? Dude, it actually... What? That's it. That's it. They got him on the clip. This was Yo Mans. They caught Yo Mans on running over the bill charges. He literally did run it right over while I was trying to get red working again. Holy shit, I completely missed Blue's victory. Well, no more shenanigans then. Let's pay the fuck out. I typed /race at first. Choose a... Dude, Blue finally won. Cyan finally getting a dub. Let's fucking go, bros. No, my points. Twice the payout now? 2 wins for Blue? That's crazy. That's not the race before. I could see myself standing in the clip fucking with the red robot, and I only did that on the last one. Toxic cashing out too soon. Oh, baby. Even increased pot, too, because people gambled on white. For what it's worth, white got close. Oh, yo, Nebian got their name on the BRB screen? What the fuck did you gamble with? Hang on, wait. How much did you bet that this got you there? That this got you to BRB screen? Blood, I won most last time. Insane. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking go, bros. Are you familiar with cooltext.com? Tell you what, you want a royal type of competition? Let's get you with a royal font. Nebian. If that is your real name. Oh, baby. Works for me? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take what we can get then. No, download this. Download this to the archives, brother. Download to editing project, stream resources. I like this one because I don't have to open up an FTP client to do it like I did with the cool person redeem. We really need to, like, redo our website. For people that don't know, this is the website. This is my official website, which when I made it, I had like 20 viewers, and it was like a joke. But now, people are like, oh, let's see what his website is. We want to sponsor him. And then they go on here, and this is what they get. Thone. Yeah, I know. Does the YouTube link still work? Yeah, it does. I updated it to Uwoslab instead of Secret Cringe account, at the very least. Please sign the guest book. The guest book is, like, completely full. No, my website hit counter is down. Wait. What? Account suspended? Is my account suspended, or is free website hit counter's account suspended? I fucking hit it too much, dude. What's the guest book like? It's an Aggie. What is it like now? I guess it's magma now. Yeah, this is what I would expect. Oh, I see people. Hang on. I drew Vor of Uwoslab. Excellent. Hang on. There's a lot more pages than there were before. Maybe we're not out of... We might be out of layers, probably. Yeah. Frick. Uncle. Excellent. I drew that the first day I started watching. Really? Wait. You drew this on here? Oh my gosh. Dude, penis mountains everywhere. I'm not logged in Lamau. I kinda hacked. The first one ran. How are there so many now? Also, why are you guys wasting pages with these bullshit? Whoa, that's really good. Wait, that's really good. Who drew that? This one says Obama was here and has a penis. I love men, femboys, and weed. Alright, good news. Good news, this guest book is not, like, crammed. You guys can still update it if you so want. And once in a blue moon, I'll click on it. Alright. Do we also have the honorary viewers? Oh my gosh. You can't even get this anymore. This used to be a 5,000 channel point redeem. Was get added to the honorary viewers. Also, Newtonia had honorary racist runner-up as his description. Which, just FYI, someone else on here who... There's another person on here who's an artist. And they have like a VGen account and stuff where they take art commissions. And because they're on here, it's Nova Pansu. When you Google their name, like the third result on Google is Nova Pansu is this page, but the subtitle it gives his name is honorary racist runner-up. They've unintentionally, like, it's like unintentionally slandering him on his page. He's getting negative SEO'd. This looks so old. Yeah, it is pretty old. I mean, it's made to look like it's from the 90s. But it's actually from... The idea was that I would write your name on here, and then I would come up with a funny thing to say about you. So the people that have shit that are kind of like people that have honorary racist was someone who was a shitter that I was being slanderous about. And then if they were nice, then they got like a real nice phrase on here. All right. Yeah, like who has on here? Who is on here anyway? I should probably get rid of this at some point. I won't get rid of it, like delete it, but I'll not link it on the main. Link 8232 hit sequel to Zelda 7121. That's a fucking gas joke. Anyway, I should probably update this website at some point so that it doesn't have to load in this massive ass page with an auto playing thing. There's a bunch of honorary persons redeemed you never did. Yeah, suck my ass. I'm not gonna add them now. You got a cute community? Some of you guys are alright. No, the autoplay Amsterdam's is where it's at. Hang on, how many redeems do I have? Review queue? Review requests. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do we have any more funny unban requests, by the way? Mods who are in mod view can check that. Oh, no. Submit song for covering. Which I've never technically done. Join Factorio server? Okay, I use those. Complete all. Yeah, complete all of those. Hang on a second. Play Crane? I'm pretty sure I did all of these. But maybe I didn't. Tell you what. Reject all. Reject all of these. Some of you guys about to get a refund. Honorary viewer, 18 requests. And they're never happening. Hang on, wait. There's some... Okay, Marcus Complete on the ad name to BRB. I added Durandal, Marcus Complete. I added Roboman, Marcus Complete. Submit song 9 months ago. Where was that? Submit song for covering? Yeah. Hey, I'm still referring to this list. Albino Moose, I'm pretty sure he's on there. Loli Rika, I think I added Loli Rika. Are they on there? Hang on, wait. I need to add the guy that I just added. So let's, hang on, I'll pull it up real fast. Let me pull it up real fast. Because we have to add him to the BRB screen. I'm glad he chose a Friday for that. He knew that it was the highest possibility of, like, it actually getting added. Sort by date. Debian, Durandal, Roboman, Scotchalism, Julio. Hang on a second. I never added Lolirica. That was 18 days ago. And wait, did I ever add Bobacles? I added AV Fusion. And Julio. Add you. And Scotchalism. I think you added Bobacles? Oh, okay, I just don't have them in the folder. Did I add Lolirica? Ah, whatever. Let's do... I'm not actually on BRB. Alright, hang on. Give me 1 second. Bobacles is on there. Scotchalism, Roboman, Durandal, Julio, Nebian. You're going here? I think this is pretty good. Yours is like less like crazy than the other ones. So you can be higher up on like a fresh thing. Why'd you turn the music down? Because I'm like... Hang on a second. Because I'm not actually on BRB. My ass is never getting on the cool person page. I have some bad news for you. The cool person page is retired. This project is retired. Alright, hang on. Lolirica. What did they want to be? Ah, I bet they wanted to be Galactica. That looks cool as fuck. Yeah, this project is retired. It's my favorite, like, funny song YouTube channel. How about Happy Joy? I think this is how you spell their name. Yes. It's technically Lolirica 3. But we'll go with that one. There will never be a cool person again. You got that right. Here, this is actually perfect. How did I miss them, but no one else? That's actually fucked up. And it was over 2 weeks ago. They've been sitting on this shit for so long. Alright, hang on, let's add it. Alright. There we go. They get their own spot. Their own spot just for them. I realize you missed them, but I've forgotten the name, so I didn't bug you with it. I think someone bugged me with it. Here's the thing. Nothing makes me want to spite you harder than when you go, he didn't notice. And it's like, bitch, I did notice. I'm fucking busy. I'm not doing that shit now. And then I'm just like, fuck you then. I'm not gonna do it. I updated the cool person list on December 5th at 11:41 p.m. Hang on, then wait. Why is Hina bitching about not being on cool people? She is on cool people. Surely. Shut up. Watchmakering. Dreadfowl, Keo, Tisp, Nuna, Dalade, Bungus, Riz, Indrik, Itsy Bones, Daxar, Irons. I need to get rid of people's fucking PF. Wait, she isn't on here. Wait, how the... No, wait, yes she is. Heinous! You are literally on the cool person page. Get fucked. I definitely wrote that because she kept complaining about not being on there. We need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of all the PNGs. What the fuck is this? It's like brown. Here's an anime woman. Daya, there's a monkey, there's another anime woman. Ed has his own fucking logo. Another anime woman, Julio. That's Meadowlark. There's Bapton. There's Jake Creates. His fucking thing is giant. That's why the page is so shoved. It's he sent like his PNG, and it's like a full-size PNG that you would use as like an asset. And I didn't downscale it, so it's just like, it's just massive, and it fills the page. We gotta get rid of all those. First time here. Welcome in, Null Voids. Welcome, welcome. Followed from YouTube? I hope you like the YouTube. Alright. Hang on, hang on. We should do a, I kind of want to try out the battle bots. I kind of want to have you guys try out the battle bots, because at present, it's just been, like, I've had a few people test them remotely. Oh shit, wait, I don't have it plugged into the, the Ethernet anymore. Hang on. I'll get the antenna up and everything. Gambling? No. We're not at the competitive level where we can gamble on these yet. Their weapons don't even work. Which is good, because if they did, they can, like, I'd have to wear, like, a full face shield and shit to be using these here. Technically, if they were that, you need, like a real cage. Because these things are powerful. Have we done cool quizzes? We did our dailies, but we'll do some... probably after this. Some fun stuff. Oriana Hara, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hope things are going well. Alright, hang on a second. I think I just had this plugged in with this long-ass USB cable. Yeah. I borrowed it to program an Arduino. That's why it's just out here. And then tape this to the desk. Smell-O-Vision complete. Hang on, what do you stream, Oriana? You've rated a few times now. I'm kind of curious. What do you do? Are you doing like adjacent stuff, or is it video games? Mostly because I just try to keep tabs on people that do like adjacent content, you know? It is adjacent? Oh, so you do like, you build stuff? Hang on, what were you working on then? Thumbnails all have jumper wires and Arduinos? Oh, hell yeah! Wait a second! I didn't know you were a Scientech, bro. Alright, hang on a second. Then. What have you been working on? I gotta reach out more on these things, man. I'm so bad about it. Smell-O-Vision, it worked okay, was a little scuffed. How did you do a Smell-O-Vision? Do you have, like, different containers? Did you have, like, little containers of different smell things that, like, try to route to you? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Alright, hang on, I'm trying to get... Yeah, here we go. Whoa, you already did a Smell-O-Vision? It was your methane tester. That's not a Smell-O-Vision. That's the opposite of a Smell-O-Vision. That's a stank detector. It's different. Here, hang on. Hopefully this will all work. Takes an image and grabs the RGB value of the image and values. Then based on the intensity, the liquid perfume into and combine. That's awesome. Like, yeah, maybe a little scuffed, but that is pretty cool. If you like, you know, they like crammed subtitle information into the margins of. Okay, maybe people don't know this. The way they did subtitles early on is they encoded it digitally into like the last couple scan lines of the screen. So if you looked really closely at the border of your screen, you could see like some like static across the bottom, but it was actually the encoded subtitles. You could technically encode a smell-o-vision the same way by adding like a couple pixels in like the corner that were dedicated to being like whatever the profile would be, you know? Oi, oi. There's a German computer show in the 80s that used the overscan area to distribute software? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Alright, hang on here. Old school closed captions. Yeah. A lot of that old stuff was cool. One of like the greatest hacks in history is how they ended up using it's how they ended up encoding color into the existing broadcast, so that if you had a black and white TV, you didn't have to change anything. You could still pick up black and white, but if you had a color TV, you could pick up the color as well. And they did it by like encoding it in a frequency band that if you had the filter, you could pull that information out. But if you didn't have the filter, it would just skip over it. And they like cooked it into the existing signal. That's awesome. It's like it's really cool that they were like able to pull it off. Alright, hang on. I'm just making sure that I got the, that I got this set up right. Yeah, log into this. Whoa. The AC kicked on and my earphones popped a little bit. A Raspberry? Yeah. This is the server that delivers commands to the robots. I'm making sure my endpoint is up. I use NGRock to create like a it's basically the alternative to port forwarding and giving out my IP address. It creates a tunnel through NGRock. So I'm just logging into my account real fast to make sure it's up, and it's up. And if I go on here and I enter, is it a Model 3? Yeah, I believe it's a 3B plus. I believe it's not really important what model it is. It's not like, you know, super important what model it is. I got it working on a 4 as well. I don't think I'd go under a 3, but you can go with like higher models, you know. All right. If I switch to the floor here, I've added these two guys. Let me just make sure that my end is working. Here's what I'm trying to figure out, is that this one doesn't have the camera share on. So I'm like, how am I gonna camera share it, you know? Okay, this one works. What about the other one? Alright, it drops connection occasionally. The other one isn't working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it go dead? Did I leave it on by mistake? Battery might be dead on that one, honestly. Because these worked the last time I ran them. Let's see. They don't... Oh, I didn't flip the switch all the way. It was like halfway. Alright, never mind. The other one should be controllable now. Alright, do I have any mods that are at their computer right now? To where I can give you, like, a video link and a... If I give you a video link and a link where you have to have the page active, can you control it? I'll sit it out. I'm at a PC. Yes. Alright, alright. Roboman Ham will run you. No mod, but I'm down. I do trust you, Color Red. And also, this shouldn't, like, expose my IP address or anything. I mostly just want people who aren't gonna be shitters. That's, like, the main thing. Alright, hang on. 1 second, 1 second. Type in... And then let me get Roboman real fast. Alright, I've given you guys the links. My mods should be able... I've DM'd them to you on Discord. Now, if I start virtual camera, I should be able to share a Video Ninja feed with you that's a lot lower latency. I guess the way you would do this with another streamer is that you would... the way you do this with another streamer is that you would get them in a Discord call. But for this, I think it might be better to do this instead of getting both people in a Discord call. I think you guys should both, and then let me send you the... Alright, have you guys got it? There's your... You have to have... Okay, so it's WASD. I may be blowing this up. You just make sure that the slab bot link is active and you've entered the controller ID that I sent you. And don't press the buttons that say restart Pi or I'm gonna kill you with a hammer. Alright, one of you guys moved. Alright, oh, there we go. Calm down, dude. Why did it immediately go to shit? Alright, hang on, I have to go get green. They're fucking out of the game now. Where did green go? Oh my gosh. Truly impressive, for sure. There you go. Yeah, fight. What are you doing? It got stuck. Back up. Green, let off for a second. I know you want to kill, but like... You're grinding the wheels out, dog. Mine's stuck? Alright. Motherfucker. You're fucking glad. Be glad that I don't have the weapons enabled. How much lag is there? Like, why are you fucking, like, sending it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you tapping like WASD? Severe lag? Okay, yeah, there's probably a lot more than in Discord. Do you just fucking hold the button down like crazy? Stop holding the fucking... Oh my gosh. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. Don't touch it. I unplugged my controller. Oh, it'll also take gamepad input, but it only uses the D-pad right now. They're rebellious. I'm not typing, I swear. Alright, hang on. I think Video Ninja is not... It's like too laggy. Try like moving around without full sending it, because you already know that if it's too laggy, you're not gonna see... Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm killing the video one. I pressed down like 2 times. You have something wrong. You have a dog shit connection. And it's so dog shit that it's like missing the release command. It's actually impressive how bad the connection is for you. I've tested this with people on the other side of the US. And that shit is not nearly as laggy as it is. Cam dead? I turned it off so I could bend down and fix your robot. Motherfucker. Guys, did you know the cam died? Yeah, I turned it off. How do you control? You use WASD and it's tank controls. A VTuber on the West Coast controlled this just fine. So I don't know what the hell you're doing. We didn't have any of these problems. As long as you're in North America, you should be fine. As far as, like, they even service Hina. It wasn't Hina, it was someone else. It was someone that I don't know, but they offered to test it when I was pitching this. And I was like, yeah, sure, here you go. So spicy. Did one of the pieces fall off the orange one? Why'd you describe them like Tony Stark? Damn, I'm in East America? You getting lit up. Yes, it did. Where is the orange? Where'd orange even go? Oh, wait. Here he is. This is... Alright. I don't think I can move anymore. You should be able to. It could also be maybe... What is the link to control the bots? It's not public. I gave it to 2 specific... You know what, actually? Hang on. I just realized. What it probably is. When I did the test with other people, I mounted the antenna so it was right above the stadium. Because the little tiny wire antennas on the bot aren't very good. Because they get, like, interference from the motors and stuff. But right now, the antenna's way over here on the desk. And it's probably just dropping the feed. Alright. You know what? The test is over. We've got it here. Hang on. I think I need to, like, set it up a little bit better. Why'd you bully people? Because I've never seen... Because they keep zipping off, and I was like, what are you doing, man? I thought they were holding it down, like, waiting for something to happen. And it's like, don't hold it down. You're on a lag connection. You gotta, like, see how fast this shit goes before you blast it. Alright. Tell you what, I'll set up the thing in a more proper arena the next time we test it. Also, it's okay. I can bully my mods. They're here for the bullying. I was tapping slow as shit. Maybe the connection is just bad. Honestly, I am considering getting the better XBs for this. Because, hang on a second. If this guy still has them, I don't think one of you guys is gonna snipe like $20,000 worth of old stock XBs from out from under me from me talking about it. I think this guy still has XB Pros in stock. He's got a few. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Brand new manufacturer sealed. Lot of 22 XB Pros. Oh, baby. Yeah. I might just end up getting those, which will have a better connection anyway. Mods are henchmen to a mad scientist. Oi. You wanna do some dumb quizzes? I advertised dumb quizzes, and we haven't done any. And damn it, I intend to do everything advertised on this Friday variety, even though I never do that, ever. Even though it's always just a list of things that I might kind of do if I feel like it. We can do dumb quizzes, or we can do karaoke. Honestly, I could just do both. You want me to put the Disney adult quiz in? Do you want me to do the fucking Disney adult quiz? I'll do it if you want me to. You guys fucking... You guys rag me for being a Disney adult. I'm not a Disney adult. I just grew up in a family full of kids. Please do, bro, and do worse than me. This is oh my gosh, this is a legitimate BuzzFeed quiz. This is what it is. I hate BuzzFeed quizzes so much. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Sign in as Marty? No, I don't think I will. Let's pop on over. You may not realize it yet, but this checklist will totally expose if you're a Disney adult. Honestly, it's a That's not true. Get out of here. Alright, fine. We'll do the fucking BuzzFeed quiz. Check off all that apply. You've been to Epcot. You have Disney Plus. I steal it from my parents. Does that count? You're an annual pass holder? Absolutely not. What the fuck is Dreamlight Valley? What is a Disney Loungefly bag? I've been to Animal Kingdom. This is just if you've been to Disney World. Like, yes, I've been to Disney World, and I went to Disneyland last year for the first time. You have two... I've never bought the Mickey ears. You've been to Walt Disney World during the 50th anniversary? When was that? When was the 50th anniversary? Wasn't that, like, in the 1980s? Using D Plus doesn't mean you own it. Recently, like this last year or two? No, I was not. You have 50th anniversary McDonald's toys? Oh no, bro. If you check that off, it's over. You have some kind of merch from the Animators line. Okay, see, I don't even know. I don't know none of these. You collect Disney pins? I have like one or two of them that my younger siblings bought me. But I wouldn't say I don't collect them. And I don't collect Tsum Tsums. Dude, my younger sister has 1 billion of these things, though. They're getting on the list. Granted, they're a literal child, so they're not a Disney adult. They're just a kid. You're skipping so much. Oh, hang on. You've seen a live-action Disney movie? That's the only one I've skipped. No, I actually, I haven't. I've seen bits and pieces of them where I will see, like, a clip of someone making fun of it, if that counts. But I've never sat and watched it all the way through. Your ass has to have? I'm assuming this means a live action adaptation of a animated movie, right? Not just like a movie Disney has produced that is live action. Star Wars is a live action Disney movie. There's no way. That's not the spirit of the question, right? I thought it was like if you've seen like the Cinderella live action. That doesn't, I really don't think so. I'll check it because I've seen like movies they have put out that aren't animated. You prefer Marvel over DC? I don't know about that. You love Star Wars? When I was a kid, I did. I don't think I like it now. You've been on a Disney cruise? No. You've been to Chef Mickey's? What's Chef Mickey's? You love the orange bird. What is the orange bird? You love Disney fairies? Oh my gosh. You named a pet? No. You have at least one Disney munchling. What the fuck is a Disney munchling? You have a character plushie from the Disney store. Ain't no damn way. You love Pixar? I do like Pixar. Not gonna lie. Grew up this is for women. No one's buying Disney merch from Hot Topic. You grew up watching Disney Channel? When I was like a little kid, yeah. I definitely don't have a Funko Pop. I definitely ain't seen them on Broadway. You've tried Disney bounding. What is Disney bounding? If you're fighting the spirit of the question so hard, I question your autism test results. What do you want? What have I, like, incorrectly answered here? I don't think I've incorrectly answered anything. I checked this off because you guys were getting like little piss baby about it. I thought it meant the animated like live action versions. What's Disney bounding? It's a poor man's cosplay where you match the color scheme of a character since you can't cosplay in the parks. What? You can't, oh, I guess it makes sense you can't cosplay. That's hilarious, actually, that's a thing. I don't classify old Star Wars as a live-action Disney movie. That's not fair. But I saw the new ones because my siblings went to see them, and I went with them. The 9th Star Wars movie is one of the funniest movies I've seen in my life. In a theater, at the very least. I was laughing so hard. The movies I've laughed the most while seeing in theaters, it's like, I don't think I've laughed that hard watching a comedy in theaters. The things that I've laughed the hardest at were Star Wars Episode 9 and fucking Old by M. Night Shyamalan. You know a ton of Disney and Pixar plot theories. No. You get excited to see Disney character cameos? No. You love lesser-known Disney shows. Is Gravity Falls a lesser-known Disney show? Because I did like that show. Jackass 2? I was too young to watch that at the time. No, it was well known. It's not Cartoon Network, it was Disney. You collect Disney Doorables? What is that? You been to a park outside the US? No, you've been to Disney Springs. I don't know what this is. Sebastian's Bistro. I don't know what that is. You've been to Ohana. Isn't that like a town in Hawaii? Downtown Disney in Orlando. I've been to Downtown Disney in Orlando. Used a Disney quote as an Insta caption or in your bio. That's crazy. You've tried Mickey waffles. That's just a fucking waffle. One of your guilty pleasures that you love Disney Junior shows? No. You have a favorite monorail? There's more than one? You wish you could adopt a Disney dog. What? You've done a character meet and greet or have a list of characters to meet. You have a favorite cast member? Dog, you're going way often. You keep up with Disney news from sources. 8 out of 50. You probably grew up on Nickelodeon and Shrek, Lamau. You fucking loser. I don't think... Yeah, what the fuck is a Disney dog? I got 95%. You got 95%. Wait, how many did you check? You got 24. Yeah, how many out of 50 checked? Here's Ham's results. Why do you guys have this clip on deck? She's getting a real, like, ribbing here. 36 out of 50? 36 out of 50? How? How? I got that Disney dog in me. All right. Well, that was an excellent quiz. You call yourself a Disney adult? I don't call myself a Disney adult. Maybe they do. Secret state. What the fuck? Okay, let's do some Sporkle. I do like Sporkle. What's trending right now? Actors by movie? We ain't getting none of those. I'm sorry. Let's see what else they have. Images that rhyme with quip. What the fuck? Mix up, fix up brands. NFL draft picks. Oh no. On-screen aquatic animals. Do a chemistry test? What kind of chemistry test? Chemistry hazard symbols. What does this mean? Oh, yeah, I know these. Highly flammable. That'd be this one. Explosive. That'd be this one. Biohazard. That would technically be this one. Environmentally hazardous. Toxic. Oxidizer. Corrosive. Harmful irritant. Radioactive. Easiest thing I ever seen in my life. Environmentally hazardous is such a dog shit symbol. Explosive is so good. You immediately know what it means. Oxidizer, that one's a little rough. We had to learn these for work, and they used to, they're the guy that taught it tier listed them on what his favorite ones were. Chemistry terms derived from Arabic. Hang on, maybe like periodic table? I'm not gonna know everything on the periodic table. The Harry Potter periodic table? Can you deduce the Harry Potter characters represented by the symbols on the periodic table representation? What? Oh no, bro. I'm not a Harry Potter guy. But I have seen the movies and read the books, and I'm tempted what the fuck this is. What is this supposed to be? What is this? Wait, 132? 132 characters? Ain't no damn way. Some of these are theoretical elements. Dog, they're Harry Potter characters. Yes, Speverous Spape. I'm not. I don't. They have one for The Simpsons, too. What the fuck is this? Who came up with this, like... this scheme of quiz? Also, I do not know The Simpsons well enough to pull that. Do I know any franchise enough to do that? One is named Harry. That's true. One is probably named Harry. Hang on. War movies by 3 actors. Okay, see, I don't know if I'm cut out for this one, dog. I'm not clicking on the Disney ones because it's gonna, like, out me. Are there VTuber ones? Yeah, I've done them before. I'm pretty sure I've done VTuber ones before. I could just, again, VTuber. Who's that VTuber? Oh, wait, this is the one with the 300. I already did this. Can you pick the correct VTuber? Yeah, sure. VTuber picture, click 1. Easiest shit of my life, I bet. Never mind, this is not the easiest shit of my life. Oh my gosh, they got, like, the esoteric JP ones on here. I know, oh, Kazuna Eye isn't esoteric. Yeah, but, like, some of them fucking are. Guargura, I know that one. Asano Ruri? I don't fucking know. Kazuna Eye? Bao? Why is Bao on here? Bao is, like, the standout, like, different one than literally all the other ones. This person is popular. They're a guy who has this little, like, peanut man. There's a VR chat world. That's this guy and another VTuber, and it's like a super comprehensive, like, theme park world. I played on it, when I was checking out VR chat, and I was on there for like 2 hours. Dude, I can't finish this quiz. I know who Neanders is. Kagura May? Is that? I vaguely remember this woman. Is she's like the one that had like a crazy crash out or something? I can't remember. This is like 20 Peanuts Kun. I'm gonna take a flying guess. This is like 2020 era. This is like 2020 era VTubers. Leona. I don't know. I don't know these, man. Sorry. Can you determine whether the names belong to VTubers or anime? It's got 2 out of 5 sporkles. That's how you know it's dog shit. Guess the Hollow Stars? I'm not gonna do this to you guys. Can you guess the indie VTuber? Name the VTuber. A list of 300. Okay, that is cool. I'm not doing the voice quiz. Finish the quiz and accept your score. Alright, sure. Sorry, that's Peanuts Kun. Gwart. Bao. They don't have any other, like, hollow mains on here? Mr. Rees. Slab literally downloading the HoloLive social media app and turning the names off. Or turning the males off. Dog. Is it this? Kurumi Noah. Shikuri Reed. You know what? Dome Yoji Koko. Is it this? Omega Rio. Fuck! Leona. Fuck! Salome. Fuck! May. You know what? I don't know none of these, dog. I haven't even gotten a lucky guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I got that one right. Hey. How do you not know May? I don't know. I just don't watch her, I guess. Iroha is a hollow. This is from what Jin? Is this like a HoloLive China Jin? Or is this like Hollow 5? What? Am I that off? Oh no, man. I do not remember them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hollow fans already hate me anyway. They can't hate me more just because I don't recognize their talents. Actually, no, they probably can because they were like giga mad that I didn't recognize some random Niji talent. May is Roberu's wife, self-proclaimed. They're not real. I mean, they are like people. Can you match the Vitos with the debut dates? Are you fucking crazy? That's psychotic behavior. Oh my gosh, dude. Ain't no damn way. Categories. Come on, we gotta get one in here. Music. 90s song title matchup. Oh no, that's not the one I'm good at. US presidents. I already was like dumb at that when I did it before. Name that fruit. What? Okay. Yeah, I can name some fruit. Ever heard of an eggplant? Ever heard of a bell pepper? Ever heard of a cocoa nut? How about a zucchini? I don't know how to... Oh, fuck. Zucchini. Oh, there we go. Limon. Cantaloupe. Motherfucker! How do you spell it? Cantaloupe. Oh, that was where I messed up. Kiwi. Pumpkin. Strawberry. I see a lychee. I see a chestnut, which is that a fruit? Is chestnut a fruit? Lamau, this dude don't know fruit. Shut the fuck up. Orange. Dragon fruit. Pear. Grape. Grapefruit. Hang on a second. Watermelon. Let's get the ones I know before I try to get ones that I don't. Cucumber. Bird-eye chili. Chili? A chili pepper. It was looking for more generic. Why am I locking in? There we go. Why am I locking the fuck in on this? Avocado. This is the dumbest quiz ever, and I'm like locking in like I'm gonna be... Walnut isn't a fruit. Alright, hang on. Any obvious one that I haven't got? Apple, lime, mango, blood orange. All right, hang on. Papaya. Oh, we're going, dude. We're fucking cruising here. Is that a kumquat? Or is that a tomato? Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of this. What the hell is this? How do you spell kumquat? Alright, whatever. Let's see. Oh, a peach. Down there at the bottom. A plum. Also down there. Hang on, hang on. We're like getting down to just the... We're getting down to where we only have the weird ones left. There's no durian on here. Those are bigger, actually. We have this weird one. This melon. It's not a cantaloupe. Oh, it's a honeydew. This guy here. This guy here. This looks like a bitter melon. Is it a... No, it's not. Fuck! fuck? What is this called? It goes in drinks. Oh, also this nut up here. Oh, is that a hazelnut? There we go. I know this one. It goes in drinks. Oh, shit. What's it called? This one I'm a little puzzled. Oh, wait. It's passion fruit. Hang on. Do we have any of those other weird-ass fruits that are in drinks, but you never see them in person? What is this big guy at the bottom? Okay, hang on a second. What is this one that looks like a fucking... Is that a crab apple? Crab apple? No. And this one here, it's not a What? Alright, I'm looking at chat. Persimmon! That's this guy. What is this? I ran out. Oh, okay. This is a Kiwano horned melon. And this is a guava. I saw you fuckers typing, I saw you fuckers typing jackfruit. Well, listen here, bud. I know what a jackfruit looks like. And that ain't it. Miscellaneous. Images that rhyme with quip. Letter B, bunker. Digits of pi, ain't no damn way. Periodic table. Name just one. 6 quark flavors? 5 classes of vertebrates. Okay, no, I wouldn't be able to get these. Ain't no damn way. Harry Potter top 200. What? 200 what? Characters? How many fucking Harry Potter characters are there, dude? The other one was like naming 100 and something. I was like, dude, you're insane if you name 100. This is top 200 characters in Harry Potter? Vanish me poopums. Why did you remind me of that? There's like 7 thick books. Why you think about how thick the books are, huh? Kinda sus, bro. Kinda sus, bro. 'Cause it's epic? It is epic. Before J.K. Rowling went the fuck off and, like, got everyone to dislike her, first, before doing that, she canonized that wizards used to just shit themselves. Which is maybe, like, the greatest thing they could have possibly canonized. Who's that with Pope Francis? Yeah, sure. Ain't no damn way, man. That's another pope. I don't know. Hang on. Did the old pope die or did he retire? When was there 2 popes? He retired? Damn. Damn, there were 2 popes. Old Pope was the first to retire ever? Did they, like, take him out behind the shed after he retired? Like, who's that with Jimmy Carter? Who's that with Snoop Dogg? Alright, this one I'm a little more intrigued by. Never mind, I have no idea who that is. If I don't know the first one, I'm not gonna go in on the category, because I know I'm gonna just get fucked. On-screen aquatic animals. This is animated and otherwise. Yeah, let's play this one. Jaws, aka Bruce. That would be Jaws. Flipper. That's Free Willy. That's not Flipper. That's Flipper. Leonardo. That's Leonardo. Nemo, easy. TikTok, easy. Moby Dick. I'm guessing it's the one that looks decrepit. Blinky. Yo, hitting a Blinky. I don't know who that is. SpongeBob? Sponge. Willy. A Toon. We skipped that one. Cleo. Flounder. Klaus Hilzer. Alright. Is it this one? Fuck! It's the fish from American Dad. Paul the Psychic. It's gotta be this one. Haha. Wanda? That looks like a Wanda to me. Fuck! It's from a fish called Wanda? Alright, you know what? Never mind. Blinky? I think that's a Simpson. Yeah! Atun. That's gotta be his turtle. Cleo. There we go. 87%. Above average. Just FYI. Man doesn't know Pratchett. The dude don't know Pratchett. Ah! Alright. On-screen mother. On-screen drivers. Group clicking cartoons. Parody superheroes. Match the images and names. Alright, sure. Yeah, sure, play quiz. Ah, fuck. This is, Oh, fuck. Do I not know any of these? These are Stupendous Man. This is Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Captain Underpants. This is Underdog. This is the Toast. Yeah, Toast Man. Mighty Mouse. Powerpuff Girls. Why are the images, like, microscopic? Darkwing Duck. He's not a parody. I thought he was just a guy. This is, Super Chicken? Super Grover? Radioactive Man and Fallout Boy and Captain Hero. What is Captain Hero from? Oh, from Drawn Together. I've never seen that. Alright, we got it in the end. Webtoon Character Blitz. Are you ready for me to either embarrassingly know a lot of them or embarrassingly not know any of them? This one's gonna separate the woe from the jack. Cause this is how online you are. Play quiz. Simon's Cat. Ed. Alright, hang on. Mr. Muffin. Fuck. Ina. Alright, hang on. Let's get our easy ones. Ruby Rose. I know that one. The Chosen One. Oh, hang on. That's Mr. Muffin. From, Salad Fingers. Carl. Leafy. I'm gonna guess it's the Leaf. We only have 30 seconds. Pomni. Captain. I'm guessing. Fuck! Strong Bad. I'll store the Radio Demon. Okay, I wasn't gonna know that. B. I know that. Ed. Ina. Ed. Motherfucker. Fuck! The Chosen One? Damn it! Ed? Alright, 75%? This boy doesn't know Ed's World. You're right, I don't. I knew Homestar Runner, Simon's Cat, Bee and Puppy Cat, Salad Fingers. I didn't know he was named the Chosen One, but I've seen this animation. Is it, like, I was never gonna get Has-Been Hotel? I'm not a 14-year-old girl? I don't know what this is. The Chosen One was, like, the file name? Okay. You said embarrassingly didn't know a few of these. I feel like I got, like, exactly even, so don't even at me, dog. If you find the right magician. Dog, who knows magicians off the top of their head? Genuine question. What is this? Suburban Nights characters? Alright, 1 second. I've only seen Suburban Nights once, and I checked out very early on into it. I feel like I ain't gonna be able... Like, you couldn't have given me, like, Kick-Assia characters or something? Spoonie? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I don't know what they... This is how the quiz is? I don't know any of these. Jew Wario. I forgot that was one of them. The Nostalgia Chick. I know literally all of them. I'm sorry, I know none. I know literally zero. I never play these games because of how hard and fast I take a shit. That's epic, Fat Sonic. Welcome to the stream. Heck yeah, Nirvana quiz. I'm sorry, I don't want to. I don't want you to know how much of a loser I am. I would not pass the Nirvana quiz. We already know, bro. What Nirvana conspiracy theory are you? What is a Nirvana conspiracy theory? He needs the Beck quiz. Beck made me stop listening to an entire artist discography. They are literally the reason why I stopped doing that. Because getting through the Beck discography was so fucking miserable that I was like, I'm never ever going to do this again. African geography quiz? Yeah, sure. Countries of Africa. I feel like I've done this one before. Tunisia. Libya. Oh, there we go. Egypt. Chad, because it's the funny one. Ethiopia. Me being able to spell these right is going to be a pretty big limiter here. Senegal. Cameroon. Niger and Nigeria. Let's see. Madagascar. South Africa. Uganda. You're genuinely so bad with countries it worries me. Only Nirvana conspiracy I know is Kurt Cobain was a murderer. Yeah, I have heard that one. That's like the only one I can think of, though. Movie so good they made it a real place. Zimbabwe. Have you got... Botswana. Sorry, I was... This is... Listen, it's not like where you think on this. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Jeez. But have you guys seen the racist British woman video, but then edited to look like an interaction in Resident Evil Village? This is like 2 layers of internet. I thought of it because she says something about Zimbabwe. I only seen the Oblivion edits. Isn't that all British women? Yeah, but this one got caught on, like, camera. Alright, on. Ethiopia is next to... Where did the pirates come from? Somalia. Somalia. There we go. We got it eventually. Not the Caribbean, the other one. Hang on. I got Tunisia. Libya. Wait. Yeah, wait. What's this one? Oh, hang on. Rwanda. That's not that country. Rwanda. Okay. That one's down here. Hang on. And also, I know Rwanda wasn't this country. I just remembered that it exists. What's that one that's like... It's like Itri or something? I don't know how to spell it, though. See, Libya? Libya what, you may ask? Oh, wait, hang on. Sierra Leone? Sierra Leone. Oh, I spelled it right. I know that because there's a Frank Ocean song of the same name. Hang on. Kenya? Can you stop? No. Hey, on a second. How fucking big is this body of water in the middle? It's gotta be fucking massive, right? Let me see. I'm trying to think. There's one. South Africa. Botswana, Zimbabwe. What is this one? There's another D's nuts joke that comes from African country names. Sudanese. Sudanese nuts. Sudan. Ha 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 ha. Hang on. Libya. What's like another one? All right, Sudan. No. Hang on. What am I trying to think of here? I only know what Tunisia is because of Food Guesser, I'll be real. $20 out of 54. How embarrassing. I don't know any of these. What are these fuck-ass islands? I ain't getting any of this shit. These? Do people... I mean, I'm assuming people do live on these islands. Hang on a second. That one that's like... This is the one that's like Etrian or something. But I can't remember how it's spelled. Alright, hang on. Zimbabwe? Oh, hang on. Tanzania? Yes! Okay. Is Monaco? Or Morocco? Or No, that's in Europe. I think. The Sahara Desert is Libya, and what the fuck is this country, man? I swear, I've like guessed it in Food Guesser so many times. Oh, hang on. Ghana? Guana? Fuck. Oh, I got it. Ghana. That's an Africa. I'm running out of steam, dude. I'm running out of the ability to like log these in my head. I'm gonna, the minute that I give up, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's that one. Oh, like what the hell's under Chad? I feel like I know what it is. Democratic Republic of the Congo. And then, what's the other one that's got Z in it? Zimbabwe, and there's another, oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it's Mozambique? Hey, there we go. What is this one, though? I should remember this one a lot better. Where is Lion King? It's not in the Congo? Hang on, wait. Simba means lion in... Not Ugandan, not Sudanese. I can't remember, man. Zimbabwe, Mozambique. Isn't there one that's like Mozam or something? Or it's like Zambia? Oh my gosh, there is! Holy shit. We only got like a minute left. Hang on, it's Swahili? But that's Swaziland? Oh, yeah, that's a crazy pull. Because Simba is lion in Swahili. Not to Disney adult my way out of this, but, like, I do know that. Okay, good question. I give up. I don't think I know the rest of these. It was, wait, Morocco was there. Oh, Algeria was what I couldn't remember. Nambia, I don't know if I would have gotten that one. The Gambia, I probably should have known. Guinea-Bissau, I never would have gotten in a million years. Guinea, oh, Ghana and Guinea are different. Côte d'Ivoire, fuck off. We should never have let the French claim anything. I could never have spelled that in a bajillion years. Burkina Faso, Benin, I've never heard of those in my life. Cabo Verde, ain't no damn way. Sao Tome and the Principe, what the fuck is that? Wait, there's Republic of the Congo and Democratic Republic of the Congo? Sudan and South Sudan? This is the one that I was like, I can't spell it, but it's like each Etrian Odyssey. They don't even speak Swahili in Swaziland? That's crazy that I pulled that then. I was gonna say I thought I did pretty good, but the average score is like double mine, so, yeah. I don't know if I did so hot. Oh my gosh. You forgot South Sudan? I'm not Sudanese. But you can Sudanese nuts. Hey, Lamau. Yo, where you from? Oh, I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. Hey, where you from? That's a classic Vine. That actually is like why I remembered Libya. Stop fucking -2ing me. Fuck off. Listen, I get my millennial moment of the day to reference a Vine from 2016. I should destroy all of you. -2ing that. All rise for the national anthem of Djibouti. There ain't no way you pronounce it Djibouti. The counter is working. I'm about to turn it off. Hey, let's do our... I said we could do karaoke at the end. Let's do our karaoke. We've done all our fun here. But if it beeps again, then I'm not gonna do it. The capital of Djibouti is Djibouti City. Ah, too bad. I guess we're gonna have to go. Nah, I'll do it. I made drawing you as a furry in the guest book. Don't worry, you're not the only person to draw me as a furry, trust. Somebody drew an incredibly, like, good fursona. Not a furry, but if I was, that would be, like, peak art, for sure. At least you aren't paying for it this time. I didn't pay for it! They did it as Why would I pay for a fursona? It's literally a one-to-one fursona. It's like... It is actually one of my favorite arts that people have made. Yeah, the rat sketch in the art Discord. That's literally what that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's so good. They were cooking. They cooked with that. What can I say? Yeah, baby. Whoops, accidentally took the adapter out of my mic. Sorry, I gotta attach the mic to the stand that doesn't resonate if we're gonna do a karaoke segment. Will you ever make a homunculus? Do you know how many people have messaged me and been like, have you seen the Russian homunculus video? You should do that on stream. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be a good bit. And they're like, no, not like a bit. Like, they made it. You should actually make it. And then I gotta be the one to tell them Santa ain't real and be like, dog, a random Russian guy did not make a new form of life in their kitchen with, like, random equipment. That shit is faked for the internet. As a homunculus, I enjoyed that video. Enjoyed that video. Pisses me off so much. As a homunculus. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna unplug the mic for a second so I can screw it on. Alright, there we go. Homunculus bro is fake? Do you believe the homunculus ain't fucking real, dog? I'm not a homunculus? You literally said as a homunculus, dog. What do you expect to be taken as around here? Alright, we'll change the category. People who get faked into a karaoke stream are particularly mean, so this is like the one thing that I change category for so that they aren't baited, basically. Type! Zypo! Typo! Dog is going crazy. You'll always be known as a homunculus, bro. Congrats on your homunculation. Congrats. Let's move over here. Yeah, baby. Alright, turn off the background music. We're always gonna know him as a homunculus, bro. Let's see. Okay, no, don't pull it up there. Let's get... What does the sweater say? It says, I fucking love science. I have to show it every damn time I use this scene, because people always ask. They always ask what it is. Hang on, where is the... Here it is. I fucking love science. Ah! It's becoming spring now. The sweater's a little bit... It's a little bit much. Nice keytar. Thanks, bro. This keyboard is about the quality of the one that I actually use. Alright. Let's see. Can you do the Nations of the World song? I have no clue what that is. Alright, get ready for a long... Can you do this? Never heard of it. Can you do this? Don't know it. Can you do this? Don't know it well enough to sing it. This is gonna be the whole chat. This is the whole chat section of every karaoke. Well, streamer, I know you listened to this once. It's like, dude, that's not enough for me to know how to, like, play it. You fucking know Behind Blue Eyes. Don't lie, I've never heard that song in my entire life. Did you listen to Post Malone? I've listened to some Post Malone, but I don't know any that I could, like, play. Do you sing the DuckTales song? Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Do you know any Viper songs? I need to have, like, banned, but only for song requests. There's no way you don't know it. It's the Animaniacs rap of all the countries. I've seen the video only in meme form, where the dialogue is replaced with other things. I have never seen the original. Ever. So, no, I don't. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. How am I... Okay, listen. I have a guitar. Maybe I'll go get the keyboard. How would I do... Like, just think. When you request something, just think. Can he play that on an instrument? That's what's going to determine whether it's even a possibility. Did you practice Take Me to Church? I have been actually, like, playing after stream again. Because I went a while where I wasn't doing that. My bad, I thought it was karaoke. Oh, I guess okay, wait, you're right, actually. I do call it karaoke. But it's not karaoke, I play the music. That one's kinda on me, not gonna lie. It is like a different term. I can try Take Me to Church again. I didn't really practice it since last time, though, if I'm being honest. I fucking love Take Me to Snurch. I'm constantly tempted to do Take Me to Snurch instead of Take Me to Church when I did the Take Me to Church last time. That was actually a good one. I enjoyed that one. I could do that again. Hang on. Did you practice Young Girl A? No, but I blew my voice out singing it. So if I do that again, I'm going to do it at the very end of everything. Because it absolutely fried me trying to do it. The Night Chicago Died by Paper Lace. I'm sorry I don't know the song, but it's probably good. Can you do Can't Help Falling in Love with You on the ukulele? Hang on, I know the song. Can't Help Falling in Love. Let me see. Well, I kind of know this song. Let me see. Can you do it on the ukulele? Ukulele is a very easy instrument, so yes. I can probably. What if you just rickrolled us? You gotta do some Father John Misty. I'm writing a novel. I love that shit. Okay, you're getting into, like, the hipster shit that I like. I do know some Father John Misty. Remind me once I get the keyboard out, and I'll do, Buddy's Rendezvous, maybe. Just clicked on the Twitch link coming from the Testaphones vid. Welcome in, man in the bag. You're at the rare karaoke segment at the end of stream. So you missed the robots, I'm sorry. We only do this on Friday. I'm not doing Ram Ranch. Like, do Ram Ranch. Do tub thumping. Do chump. Like, you realize it's just me saying the same dumb shit over a backing track for like 6 minutes straight, right? It blows ass. I did it ages ago, and I'm like, this sucks. Hipster shit, how about Modest Mouse? I know, like, some Modest Mouse, but it's mostly just the popular ones, I'll be real. Seeing Mario 3 Masturbatory Madness, a grand day out. That is more exciting than Ram Ranch. I'll give it that. Do Say It Ain't So. I can do Say It Ain't So. Love Modest Mouse. Can you do Float On? I've never done it, but I know the song. I'm getting ideas here. Say It Ain't So. Do Float On. I'm not gonna reveal. That song has kind of been ruined for me, because I did, like, I'll do it, but that song's been ruined for me, because before I streamed, I did edits for people, and I edited someone's audition tape for a VTuber corpo, and they wanted me to put their karaoke cover of Float On by Modest Mouse behind the entire thing, and they're not very good at it. So in my head, I had to listen to it so many times while editing that it's like ruined it in my head. Did they get into the corpo? No. They did not. Your turn to do a bad karaoke cover? Sorry, hang on. Let me add text to this. Because I did say karaoke, and it's not technically karaoke. Song suggestions have to be something I can play on guitar, piano, or... It's not gonna be this big. Hang on. Whoop. There you go. Because... There we go. Just so people know that it's not a karaoke. Sing the song, song boy, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. That's a classic ukulele type beat. Play Freebird. I'm as free as a bird now. I can't do the solo. I know it's cool. I'm not a good musician, okay? I do this for fun. Sorry for one guy you. No. You're right. I did label it wrong. No Explosion by Van Halen. Do Wonderwall, Guitar Boy. Can you play We Didn't Start the Fire? Maybe. I'm not doing No Cock Like Horse Cock. Listen, you can find plenty of other people doing those. Why is it always the same few suggestions? Dog. Oh, hang on. I could do, what was it someone asked for? Is it, Can't Take My Eyes Off of You? That's a good one. We can start with that. I think that was it. I think this is it? Wait, have I played this before? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of right now? Maybe this is it. Confessions of a Rotten Girl. What is that? I would fuck Sinatra. Epic. I don't know why I read that message. I don't know why I read... Oh, that's the Miku Fujo song. I say, last time I did a karaoke, which I did as an actual karaoke, by the way. I did the only Vocaloid song I know, which was Young Girl A. The weather's been changing, so the guitar be going out of tune. Are you using a tuner or doing it by ear? I use a tuner for the first one, and then I can do the rest by ear. Hotel California? Do you tune the ukulele? I have the ukulele here. It doesn't ever need tuned. It's literally just always in tune, and I do not know why. Yeah, that's like basically there. Do Californication? Probably. It's hard to do ones that aren't like... If you mind if a song's overplayed on the radio in Cali. Yeah, but it is like a classic. I love the music video if you've ever seen it. It's really good. It's epic if you're a kid in the 2000s. KG Elephant songs. I've never played any, but I could probably do it. Do Wonderwall? Yeah, I could do Wonderwall if you really wanted. Give me a little bup bup bup. Bup. Too much. Dial it down? Yeah, it's pretty good. People go too crazy on their echo. I just want like a little bit. I can't do... Oh my gosh. I can't do the sea shanty trap remix, even though it is stuck in my head. Can I even do this? My lag... Maybe I should, like, actually work at getting better at guitar. Or, like, better at playing the instruments if I keep doing these. Maybe. Must drown their voices in reverb. Have an instrument practice stream? Did anyone tell you have a rich person laugh? Someone did tell me that. What does that mean? What does a rich person laugh? What actually does that mean? Ho 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 ho. That I laugh like the Monopoly man? Ah ha ha type beat. I feel too broke watching the stream sometimes. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? CDI Zelda King laugh. Did you do shut up and dance for me? I forgot the end of the last stream. Dun 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 dun. My boy. Maybe I could do that. Let's see, let's see. What have I got on tab so far? Yeah, I think I remember this. Surprised no one's asked for Lenny Kravitz yet? Don't worry, you aren't too original. You're like the 12th person to say it. You play finger picking? I'm just strumming with my thumb. I can use a pick, but the pick is loud. And it's softer if you just use your hand, right? Yeah. Someone asked for this one. I'll open with this one. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. It's so short. It's such a short song. I don't think I've played that one before. I can't really I like vaguely remember it. I guess I remember it well enough to sing it. Let's try some other ones though. Elvis ain't about sticking around for long. Dude, old songs, they were like in and out in 2 minutes, take it or leave it. They weren't fucking around for on these 6-minute long riffs. You skipped a whole verse? Did I? Oh, wait, it says repeat. Whoops. Never mind. I'm sorry I don't know Starman. I only know a few Bowie songs. Alright, let's see. Is he a bridge version? What's another good, like, older one, maybe? We could hit here. Sing American Pie? I'll get the keyboard out for that. Yeah. That's a long-ass one. Fly Me to the Moon? Oh, hang on. I can do... I won't do the... I won't do the fake out this time like I did when I said I was gonna do it like months ago. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Yee yee. That's a classic. That's a classic singing song. Sing My Way after this? Do you know any Camp or the spin-off Houndmouth? Dude, I've listened to an album by them ages ago, but I don't know any songs well enough off it. The Shin Simple song? I think the only Shin song that I know well enough to play is Red Rabbits. Or maybe there's surely like a more popular one that I know from them. But that's the one that I have on tab for some reason. Requesting Johnny Cash hurt. What have I become, my Swedish friend? I don't know Back to Oz, unfortunately. Mitosis by Andrew Bird. I know some Andrew Bird, but I don't know that one. Hang on a second. What do you mean you don't know about? Do you know Heart of Gold? Yeah, I actually do know Heart of Gold. I wanna live. I think I do. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I think so. I think I've like heard, this is one of those where it's like, yeah, I know like the chorus off the top of my head. But I don't know if I've ever sang it through or like really listened to it. I think it's basic enough that I can swing it here. I wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line, keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. It keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I don't know if I know the song that well enough to play it. If I'm being honest. You need an unlit cig in your PNG mouth? Hang on, you're so right. Hang on, you're actually so right. Is this an actual PNG? Yeah, it is. Save image. Perfect. World's biggest cigarette. There you go. Stick it under the mic. How do the SIGs work? It just gives you a random number and people go, oh, and they cheer when the number is high. That's literally it. I just burped into the reverb mic. No smoker could have a voice that smooth. I have some news. I don't do a whole lot of smoking outside of stream gimmicks. I simply commit to the bit. Like all games? Yeah, basically. Got a Bob Dylan over here. I should do some Bob Dylan, actually. It gives you a Jim or a Cole. That's exactly right. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hosier is a fucking chimney, you liar. There's a lot of people, especially if they are more like gravelly. Do some Dylan. Yeah, sure. Let's do The Times They Are A-Changin', because I like that song. Alright. Give me a second. Let's get it up. I'll use a pick for this one. Gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept that you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone, for the times they are a-changin'. Come writers, come critics who prophesy with your pen, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin. There's no telling who that it's naming, for the loser now will later to win, for the times they are a-changin'. Come senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall, for he that gets hurt will be he who is stalled. There's a battle outside, it's raging. It'll soon shake your windows and rattle your walls, for the times they are a-changin'. Come mothers and fathers throughout the land, and don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters are beyond your command, and your old road is rapidly aging. Please get out the new one if you can't lend your hand, for the times they are a-changin'. The line it is drawn and the curse it is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, and the present now will later be past. And the order is rapidly fading, and the fast one now will later be last, for the times they are changing. I like Bob Dylan stuff. You just fucking send it. He just got up and fucking sent every song he wrote. Bob plays the harmonica to fuck with us because it sounds better without it. No, come on. The harmonica is essential. I like the energy you put into it. It's fun to get into it. Hang on. We can maybe hit him with like what's like another one of the same night moves? Oh, I don't know that well enough. I'm sorry. This Charming Man by the Smiths. I don't know enough Smiths, but that is like a pretty good shot at something that I would know for sure. Northern Lion said Bob Dylan is a truly evil, directionless man who lives for nothing. Motherfucker, he plays roguelikes 8 hours a day for the entertainment of strangers. What the fuck is he talking about? Can you do something by the Strokes? Yeah, I can. I love Northern Lion, but like he's kind of out of his park here, you know? So it's called the Strokes, like stroking it. Have you guys seen the video? Okay, look, no, we're not gonna get sidetracked on that. What's a good Strokes song? Oh, actually, it's I know which one to do. I know which one to do here. Let's do Not You Only Live Once, but one that's a little better acoustic is I'll Try Anything Once, which is like the demo version of You Only... It's like the demo version of the song. And it's a pretty good one. It's pretty good if you're trying to do it acoustic, I think. But the lyrics are a little bit different. It still has like the same chorus for the most part, but it's structured a little bit different. I was listening to that today. Oh, what timing. Alright, let's split. Bop. Here we go. Is this, I'm just trying to make sure I remember how. I think I got it right. I think I remember it. Oi, oi. It's indecision shape your life. You'll be aware of 5 about 7 ways to go through school. Either you're noticed or left out. 7 ways to get ahead. 7 reasons to drop out. When I said, I can see me in your eyes, you said, I can see you in my bed. That's not friendship, that's romance too. You like music we can dance to. Sit me down, shut me up, I'll calm down, and I'll get along with you. There is a time when we all fail. Some people take it pretty well. They take it all out on themselves. Some that take it out on friends. Oh, everybody plays the game, and if you don't, you're called insane. Dun dun dun, it's not safe no more. I've gotta see you one more time. Since you were born in 1984, sit me down, shut me up, I'll calm down, and I'll get along with you. Everybody was well dressed. Everybody was a mess. 6 things without fail you must do, so that your woman loves just you. All the girls played mental games, and all the guys were dressed the same. Why not try it all if you only remember it once? Sit me down, shut me up, I'll calm down, and I'll get along with you. Oi. It's I'll Try Anything Once by The Strokes. It's the demo for, what is it? Wait, what is the original one? It's not You Only Live Once. It's You Do I'll do anything once or something. I've like just dropped I have like a brain fart where I can't remember the actual song that came out of it. Aye, aye, aye. I haven't done that I haven't listened to that song in forever. Do you know Girl Named Johnny? I do not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. There's many songs I don't know. Let's see. Here's A Man's Best Friend by John Cale. Do you know Akido, Neurotic Erotic by Will Wood? Hang on, wait. I don't think so. Tribute by Tenacious D. Okay, hang on. I kind of know that, but I don't know if I know it well enough to play it. It'd also be hard. Man That Sold the World or Something Else, Bowie. I can do... Let's see, Bowie. What's ones that I've done before? I can do Life on Mars. I can do Space Oddity by Bowie. Those I like know off the top of my head. Maybe I can wing other ones, but I know that I can do those. Actually, hang on. Call It Karma is actually a good song. I forgot about that one. Stone Dozy. Hang on, let me get the keyboard so that we can do some ones that are maybe better suited. Also, because I'm a fucking guitar noob, it lets me rest my hands. Because it's a lot easier to bang out on chords on a keyboard than it is to play the guitar for many songs. Breeze Blocks by Alt J. Oh, that might be fun. That was another one of those songs I really love because I had a good music video. Maybe they were onto something in the 80s when they were glazing the shit out of music videos. Because there's a couple songs now that have been recommended where it's like, oh yeah, I remember that from the video. Left Hand Free. I know the song, but I don't like it. I did like Alt J when they dropped An Awesome Wave, and I didn't like their second album as much. And Left Hand Free was like one of the main ones I didn't like on the album. Do you know any Red Vox? Are you the guy that guesses Red Vox every time I do every time I do the Bandle? I don't know any Red Vox, but I could learn some. That's old Vineyard Vine Sauce's band, right? Karma Police, that's a classic. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go piss and then I'll be back. Whoop! Wrong one. There we go. Pissing the night away. Alright. Let's make sure I don't blast out. Alright. Oh no, actually I want that echoier. I want more reverb on the piano. Do you know any super furry animals? I'm gonna assume that's a band name, in which case, no. The Cadillac of pisses. Can you play tub thumping? Every time, man. I'm not gonna do tub thumping. I'm not gonna do the horsecock song. I gotta draw my lines somewhere, okay? And that is where I draw those lines. I'm not doing Ram Ranch. It's not that funny. At least be creative if you're gonna hit me with a bullshit song. Violent Femmes. I haven't listened to them forever. Photograph by Nickelback. Look at this graph. Every time I do. You know any Ghost songs? None that I could play, unfortunately, for you. Have you seen the thing? You probably have. Ghost fans getting one-shotted by that guy on... Whoa. I think I need to replace my cable. Ghost fans getting one-shotted by that guy on Twitter that was like... My friend who was into metal said I should try listening to Ghost, and it's literally all Scooby-Doo chase music. Have you played Neutral Milk Hotel on your guitar yet? I haven't, Chromu, but are you asking because you want to make fun of me for doing it? Or because you want me to play it? Ghost is just spooky ABBA. I like King of Carrot Flowers. No, she loves it. I can do King of Carrot Flowers. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see here. If I think I memorized that one if I still have it. I still have it in my head. Please pay 1, 2, and 3. What is the third one? Wait, what is the third one, though? I played this. Okay, hang on. Maybe this isn't the form you want for this. But I did. I played this for a work talent show. I played this for a work talent show on ukulele and like 5 toy instruments. And that was my entry. And I won. I edited a video that looked like a shitpost of all the different parts being played. And I didn't sing it. I played the chorus on an automaton. Let me see if I still remember the ukulele parts. That's not it. Hang on. I'm trying to find the one that I know. Let's see. Where's my ukulele pick anyway? Oh no, bros. Oh no, bro. I'm always missing that damn thing. You should host a talent show. That's a funny idea, but I don't want to have to assign winners. You know? Like, not to be all, like, participation trophy pilled, but, like, just entering in the talent show would be cool. That's not the... I'm trying to find the original version that I played then, because that's the one that I know the best. Am I crazy? Q2 Toxic Gossip Train. I'm not doing the fucking ukulele apology song. Let Chad do that, then you are absolved. Call it talent show and tell. Oh my gosh. That's not the... I'm driving myself crazy here. That is not the one I originally learned. Where is the one I originally did? It's close? Yeah, but like, I have one that I knew originally. Maybe it is, and I'm stupid, actually. Yeah, actually, screw it. I'm stupid. This is the... This is just the... This is the chords. Hang on. And then it goes... Wait, how's it? Motherfucker. FBC? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Why am I trying to, like, try hard this? It's because I played it then, and I'm like, oh, I actually have played this before, instead of just fucking winging it. That's it. That's it. Okay, okay, I'm remembering now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me get the chords up now. Let's see here. Get a drink. Did I miss anything? Nah. I'm stalling as usual. By stalling as usual, I'm trying to remember how I used to play something. All right. When you were young, you were the king of carrot flowers, and how you built a tower tumbling through the trees, and holy rattlesnakes that fell all around your feet. Your mom would stick a fork right into Daddy's shoulder, and Dad would throw the garbage all across the floor, as we would lay and learn what each other's bodies were for. This is the room one afternoon I knew I would love you, and from above you how I sank into your soul, into that secret place where no one dares to go. Your mom would drink until she was no longer speaking, and Dad would dream of all the different ways to die, each one a little more than he could dare to try. I love you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love you, yes I do. I love you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love you, yes I do. And on the lazy days, the dogs dissolve, they drain away the world it goes, and all awaits the day we are awaiting. Up and over we go through the wave and undertow. I will float until I learn how to swim. Send my mother in a garbage bin till I find myself again. And oh, up and over we go, mouths open wide and spitting still. I will spin till I learn how to speak. So for the door my sideboards creak, but I'm never proclaiming me. Hey, oh. Up and over we go, wait, it sits on down, and I don't know. I will shout until they know what I mean. In America, the dead dogs sing, and a synthetic fine machine. Hey, no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Is that what you're? Is that what you wanted to run with? Oh, I used to have a lot. Oh man, I haven't played that in forever. Now play King of Jesus Walks Part 2 and 3. Get out of here. Oi. You're gay as hell for saying it was a request. It was a request. Also, I've seen what you request. Don't be atting me with the gay as hell. Also, sup, Purple Man. What, you want me to sing Long Time Sunshine? Oi. Can you play Do You Always Call Me When You're High? Why you always call me when you're high? Play the Ascension. I always do. I did that at the end last time. I can do the Ascension again. I fucking love that song. Now. We can do that one next. Hang on. You mentioned the Arctic Monkeys, but do you know any, this is adjacent. This is adjacent. Okay, I swear I'm not going completely off here. Do you know the Dream Synopsis by Last Shadow Puppets? Because I have that one on deck. That's one that I've played before. Do you have the keyboard? I do have the keyboard out. Oh, I did say I would play, I don't think I know how to spell rendezvous. Hang on a second. I decided to play Buddy's Rendezvous. I forgot Lana Del Rey did a cover of this. And then I'll do the Ascension because I love that one and it was requested anyway. I think I've only played this once. So quality may vary, but you know. Let's see here. There's not a whole lot to it, and it's a pretty good song. Make one up. Alright, that's a different streams type deal. Play Miracle Aligner by Last Shadow Puppets. I don't know that one well enough to play it, but I like that you're going down the Last Shadow Puppets route because I like them more than I like Arctic Monkeys. I don't hate Arctic Monkeys. just seeing if this sounds right. Sometimes the piano chords don't sound as good as like... No, it is better to do it. We'll see. I understand you, white man, I guess. Everybody's girl. What's the point in being everybody's girl? Maybe you think that way, there's no chance getting hurt. Living for no one cost me way more than it's worth. So you're gonna be a singer? Well, I'll be goddamned. You're as pretty as a postcard. No thanks to your old man. It's the same coat I had on the night that I went in. I can stay around at Canners. The streets cool off by then. When can I see you again? Whatever happened to the girl I knew in the wasteland? Come up short and end up on the news. Whatever happened to the girl I knew in the wasteland? Come up short and end up on the news. Everything you want. What's the fun in getting everything you want? I wouldn't know, but look, baby, you should try. Forget that lefty shit your mom drilled in your mind. Give the world our new savior. Sell his pictures to the press. Buy a place out in the country. Leave this world for someone else. My destruction is an hour late. I'm at Buddy's rendezvous, telling the losers and old timers how good I did with you. They almost believe me too. Whatever happened to the girl I knew in the wasteland? Come up short and end up on the news. Whatever happened to the girl I knew in the wasteland? Come up short and end up on the news. Alright, doing my best with that one. No. When are you having your Joji face? I can do, slow dancing in the dark if you want. If you want me to. Can we get some They Might Be Giants? I literally, the only They Might Be Giants song that I know, brother, is the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme. So unless you want me to sing about Come Inside, It's Fun Inside, I don't think you're gonna get the They Might Be Giants song. I'm sorry, brother. Can you do something from Greetings from Michigan? Absolutely. I fucking love that album. You're playing to my Disney adult, brother. Disney adults don't watch that. That means you grew up with a kid. Can we get They Might Be Giants, but specifically Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? I swear. I swear. Aladdin songs would be easy. Yeah. Set this cheap keyboard into organ mode so I can do Arabian Nights. You have to grow up with one. You could also have kids. The show's old now, right? I guess you could have had kids ages ago. I shouldn't be guilt tripping the like 5% of you that are older. Dress like Aladdin and sing Arabian Nights and then apologize. Yeah, then we have to do the ukulele apology stream for the appropriation or whatever. I'd be getting canceled. You need to have a baby so you have less time to make whatever the fuck you do. Never again will I innovate with such things as the ball of phones once I have children. Can you sing any Disney song? Any Disney song? Hang on. You giving me a choice? Any Disney song? Alright, Disney adult. Let's pull this one for you. Literally any. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, sure. I'll do a Disney. Let's see. Do I still? I remember. I think I played this before, but it was a long time ago. The monkey's paw? Don't fucking hit me with the... You said any. You didn't say it had to be one you would be like a giga fan of. You people are making him stray from the path. There is no way this karaoke ends without me singing The Ascension. Do not worry. Do not worry. Oh, hang on, house. I'm trying to remember how I played this. I'll give you a pass. I'll let you say it. No, they'll kill me. I'm not singing that. I'm not singing that one. It's dying. It's gonna be Sting. I'm willing to bet only the most, like, baked-in Disney adults are even gonna know this. Or just someone who grew up. Hang on. I'm trying to remember because there's, like, a part that isn't in the... Okay, look, hang on. Is this even the right one? I'm just trying... Oh my gosh. No, I think it is this one. No, it's the... Oh my gosh. It's the other one. Why is it so hard to find the chords for certain things? You know? Certain things is like, this doesn't sound right because they simplified it for guitar. But I'm banging it out on a piano, so that shit easy no matter what the chords are. So give me the one that sounds good. Could do the Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. Is it racist? Is that song racist? Every time he sees the Inward Pass signed by Obama on Temu, it calls him like the Green Goblin mask. Dude, it does. Temu keeps pushing me to buy a physical copy of the Inward Pass signed by Obama, Tupac, and like Martin Luther King. I'm trying to remember this. Yeah, I think I remember this. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to like, I was like, aha, I'll do a song you probably not expect. Fine. All right, Disney head. All right, Disney fans. Here's your Disney song. You said any Disney song. You said any one at all, so this is the one. Come out, moon, come out, wishing star, come out, wherever you are. I'm out here in the dark, all alone and wide awake, come and find me. I'm empty and I'm cold, and my heart's about to break, come and find me. I need you to come here to find me, 'cause without you I'm totally lost. I've hung a wish on every star, it hasn't done much good so far. I can only dream of you. Wherever you are, I'll hear you laugh, I'll see you smile, I'll be with you just for a while. But when the morning comes and the sun begins to rise, I will lose you. Because it's just a dream, when I open up my eyes, I will lose you. I used to believe in forever, but forever is too good to be true. I've hung a wish on every star, it hasn't done much good so far. I don't know what else to do except to try to dream of you and wonder if you were dreaming too. Wherever you are. I forgot about this one. Everyone forgets about this one. All right. Let's see. We're straying from the path. Had to Google it. Frozen. Wrong, motherfucker. That's from Winnie the Pooh. And you know who sings it? Is Winnie the Pooh. That's a deep cut Disney song. Really? Yes, I'm not joking. That's actually what it's from. No, he does not change voice. He sings it in his Pooh voice. That's why. Oy. It's so dramatic. It's so, like, insanely dramatic of a song. Oy. I love it, man. The 2011 movie? No, the 1993 straight to VHS masterpiece. Actually. Which I watched a billion times when I was like 5. I grabbed this one at a Blockbuster banger. Why were the Pooh movies so fucking good for straight to DVD? Or straight to VHS at the time? I don't know, man. They were like better than the other ones that were like that. That's for damn sure. Hang on. I want to do Dream Synopsis because I remembered it exists. What are your favorite types of songs to sing? Ones I know. That's because the team was goated. They actually were. It's so real. There were multiple. There were like a dozen. There weren't that many. There was a lot though. I can do Take Me to Church after this one. Let me try this one though. I haven't done this in a while. We were kissing, it was secret. We had to sneak behind the kitchen, both well aware that there'd be trouble if the manager should find us. You got a leaning tower full of pine pots in your hand. You can carry much more than I can. And a wicked gale came howling up through the Sheffield city center. Fuck. There was palm tree debris everywhere and a Roman Colosseum. Ain't it boring when I talk about my dreams? I'm in a building and I notice that I'm surrounded by the ocean. I get a feeling, I start running. I don't know why I am running. I never really know why I am running till I get caught. What a wake up to my dream report. And the snow was falling thick and fast. We were bombing down Los Feliz. It was you and me and Miles Kane and some kid I went to school with. Is it ugly when I talk about my visions of the past and possible future? Shoot through my mind and I can't let go. Inseparable, opposing images. When can you come back again? Gale came howling up through the Sheffield city center. There's a palm tree debris everywhere and a Roman Colosseum. Is it boring when I talk about my dreams? It must be torture when I talk about my dreams. Oh no, sorry, Dexstar Twitch, you slightly misspelled cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends, cat sitting So it didn't show up as a funny emote, I'm sorry. Alright, hang on. There's some ones I haven't done in a while, actually. I want to call you the slur so bad. Don't do it. No, don't do that. It'll get you banned again. Why? Is there one you want me to do? Do you want me to do the Ascension? No. Are you getting impatient? It's midnight. What are you still doing awake? Oh, holy shit. I've gone for a long time. Hang on. Firstly, I'll find it. Boop, boop, boop. Again, you're not just stop. You can't turn me gay, okay? It's not gonna happen. I know. Oh, I really wish you were gay. Whatever. Your laugh sounds evil a little bit. Oh, speaking of evil laugh, you know what? I haven't done Welcome to the Internet in a while. I don't think I did that one last time. I'll do the Ascension again, though, because it was requested. And I love the song. Great segue. Anyway, speaking of gay, here's one of my favorite Sufjan tracks. Welcome to the Internet's great. I do like doing that one. It's fun. When I am dead and the light leaves my breast, nothing to be told, nothing to confess. Let the record show what I couldn't quite confess, that by living for myself I was living for unrest. Then the evidence came back in a chariot of vindication, something to behold, glorious in its path. But the prophecy fell back as it gave to me an invitation. Show them what is right, show them what is blessed. But now it strikes me far too late again, that I was asking far too much of everyone around me. And now it strikes me far too late again, that I should answer for myself as the ascension falls upon me. So what should be said of a life that leaves its mess? For once your life was sold, it could never be possessed. You were selfishly as a continent, you were finally at your best. For you favored for yourself when selfishness was blessed. Then Cordelia came back in a chariot hallucination, something to rejoice, glorious in its wrath. But the prophecy was a pantomime as it came to me, an accusation. Show them what is right, show them what is best. And now it strikes me far too late again, that I was asking far too much of everyone around me. And now it strikes me far too late again, that I should end answer for myself as the ascension falls upon me. And now it frightens me, the thought against my chest, to think I was asking for a reason, explaining why everything's a total mess. And now it frightens me, the dreams that I possess, to think I was acting like a believer when I was just angry and depressed. And to everything there is no meaning, a season of pain and hopelessness. I shouldn't have looked for revelation, I should have resigned myself to this. I thought I could change the world around me, thought I could change the world for best, thought I was called in convocation, thought I was sanctified and blessed. But now it strengthens me to know the truth at last, that everything comes from consummation and everything comes with consequence. And I did it all with exaltation, or you did it all with hopelessness. Yes, I did it all with adoration, you killed it off despite your holy mess. What now? Oh, what now? What now? What now? I do love this song. Lavo, you can't say that. I swear, bro. Hang on. That's true, it isn't. Hearing Wild Size, the Beastars intro. I don't know that one, sorry. Sorry, I'm not a furry. I haven't watched Beastars. Not saying that that makes you a furry, but every furry I know loves Beastars. That's true, you're gay, so you have to say that in Twitch chat so John Twitch knows to not hit you with the fucking hammer. Don't. It's a furry anime. I did watch B&A, which is a furry anime, and that one was good, but I watched it because it was Trigger, not because it was furry. Creep by Radiohead. Oh, baby, yeah, that's the classic. Anyway, here's Creep. B&A did rule. It was, like, amazingly silly, too. Alright, what you want? Can you play the Mariner's Revenge? I think I did that a while ago, yeah. That's a fun one. That's a long one, though. And we are getting late, so, like, let's not... I don't want to do one that long. Elton John, please. We want Snurch. Creep by Radiohead, please. Anything by La Dispute. I don't know that one. Sorry. I probably also... That's in Spanish? I just pronounced it, like, horribly wrong. Look, next Friday I might end up doing another one, and then you can get Mariner's Revenge. Only good Decemberist song? That's crazy. That's crazy to drop that as the only good one. You're kind of right, though. It is, like, the best one at the very least. Snurch? You want me to sing it as Snurch? I've listened to the Snurch more than I've listened to Take Me to Church, so gotta hit him with a My Snails Got Humor. Alright, let me see. I don't know if I can remember all the Snail lyrics off the cuff. I'm gonna be real. Got any mountain goats left in you? I don't know enough mountain goats. No way, brother, drop the Passengers of Shit song request. I'm not doing that one. Hey, hang on. If I remember correctly, the part I kept fucking up was the... Yeah, it's... I'll do Take Me to Church. I might accidentally do the Snurch lyric instead in the middle, but I don't want to commit to that bit off the cuff because I don't think I know. I'm not confident enough in my song skills to improv it. But I almost did last time. Let's see. Someone did unironically want this song. And I think I'll be better. Hopefully I'm better at it this time. My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. For pagan of the good times, my lover's the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. To drain the whole sea is something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? They've got a starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence of our gentle sin. In the madness and soil of that subtly seen, only then am I human, only then am I clean. Amen. church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Dude, I swear the thing keeping me back from nailing the accompaniment on this is this chord sheet is written like ass. Why do they why do they have like the lead in not ahead of the whatever. I'm making excuses. I should just practice it, then I don't fucking need it. Oi oi. Thematically appropriate. Someday. I ain't got as much time to practice singing as I wish I did. I can tell you that. Oi oi. Hang on. Let's do like one or two more. We're getting pretty late. We're getting pretty damn late. And hang on. I'll pick off my list. Young Girl A. I did say I would do Young Girl A. I forgot. That one sounded like shit last time I did it, though. It sounded so bad. You really want me to do it? That one's an actual karaoke. I can't do the accompaniment to it. Alright. Rip the vocals, for sure. But we can swing it regardless. And then, closing, I don't know closing time, sorry, I know it's like a thing, I know it's a thing everyone knows, I don't know it though, my apologies. I can do after hours, which is like the gayer version of closing time. Oh my gosh. Welcome to, I think we're gonna skip welcome to the internet to next week, since we're wrapping up. Sorry, I lost track of time, I'll do, Creed by Radiohead? Purpur might have a point. Get the fuck to sleep before Roggy starts trucking. You're actually right. Is the dog still trucking? She's playing... Her thing says Vampire Survivors. She's playing Vampire Survivors. It has been 5 hours, though. You're right. I got a raid before she does. I'm not doing Piano Man. I hate Piano Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll do After Hours. Yeah, let's just close out. I'll tell you what. I'll try to do this next week, too. And I'll do the ones that I missed, okay? Okay. Here, we'll do After Hours. Doot. If I get it... Wait, is this the... This isn't the chords I know. There we go. I think I basically have these memorized at this point, but we'll do it this way regardless. Who is Purpur? It's what people call you if they don't know that you go by Lava. Hey, maybe if you streamed, people would know what you want to be called. You better get a full 8 after this. Don't worry. Ever since I started streaming full time, I'm getting good sleep now. Let's see. This is a great one to end with. Alright, let's see. Get this on. Send your ball phones to Dank Pods. Jay, welcome in. If you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the sun shine out and say hello to never. All the people are dancing and they're having such fun. I wish it could happen to me, but if you close the door, I never have to see the day again.
If you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the wine glass out and drink a toast to never. Oh, someday I know someone will look into my eyes and say, hello, you're my very special one. But if you close the door, I never have to see the day again. Dog party bars, shiny Cadillac cars, the people on subways and trains, looking gray in the rain as they stand disarrayed. Oh, but people look well in the dark. If you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the sun shine out and say hello to never. All the people are dancing and they're having such fun. I wish it could happen to me. But if you close the door, I'd never have to see the day again. I'd never have to see the day again. I'd never have to see the day again. All right. Let's raid Craggy before she gives up. Raid Craggy. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I like doing these on occasion. Might do it next week. Oh no, we had some that we didn't get to that I'd love to do. There's a lot of other like songs that I like to sing that I just didn't get to attempt. Okay, I'll see you guys next week. If you want to catch shenanigans and nothing like this, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EDT. Be sure to follow the Twitter and the YouTube and all that jazz, Discord, yada yada. If you're a sub too, if you're a Twitch sub, you get I upload all my 3D print files and shit that I use to the Discord in the sub channel. You could also probably just like ask me if you're not a sub and I might give them to you, but you know, then you gotta ask someone and it's awkward.